Everything else in the game is 100% completed, so now it's finally time to do the end of CrossCode. It's only been like 8 months, hasn't it? Well, anyway, I wanted to do the finale in the same way that I did the original game, or the original episode for the game, as a stream. Just because, well, there's not going to be a whole ton of grinding or side quests or anything like that. So it just feels like appropriate to kind of get a little bit of viewer interaction. I don't really know how you'd say it. I guess this would be a 50 hours. Boy, this game was long. Before starting up, though, I do think that I want to finally finish up some of the lore bits that I had going on before. Never really looked at everything that existed in the game in the previous episode because it was 3 hours long, but you know. Some of that nice rhombus square music in the background too. Now let me know if the volume is good. I never know if I'm keeping it too loud or too quiet, really. Kind of err on that side more often than. Yes, all the bone plants. Good times, good times. Sorry, I'm not watching. I'm not interested. Bye. Stay safe. Fair enough. Guess we're not really gonna give too much of a conclusion on the whole like virus mushroom stuff. Too bad. Kind of hoping for like, you know, something on how there's things that are infected in the world and why that is. Egg pots only appeared in a single dungeon. There's all the sprouts, including the Sprout of Ages, which jeez, you. And yeah, there's a whole number of different. Oh yeah, look, I since I have the booster on, it actually has the little arrows going up there too. I don't think that really makes any difference, but hey, it's cool. Why not? I guess I never really looked at this. Did have somebody point out in the comments that apparently the cloud that the Monkey King rides around on, also subtype Handsome Ape, is in fact a part of the mythology. So, not just something that I thought was like a reference to anime. Because hey, it's okay if I haven't watched the rest of the VODs. Oh, there's only one other VOD. Everything else is a proper series. And yes, but you are gonna get spoiled on like a lot of stuff. 1,000 Wisdom Bringer? I don't know if I went for the whale when it came to attacking stuff, but you know, that's about it. Honorable insects. The fake out attack is not really all that much of a fake out when that's all they ever do. Will you put this up on the channel? Well, of course. This is literally the final episode of the series. This is what it's all come down to. It's been like a 30-hour series prior to this. I gotta put this one up. What is this game? Indie action RPG that came out in 2018. Kickstarter. It's been very good. The story focused, extremely long, a lot of side quests, side content to do. But I have finished up everything, and we're doing the like a final bit of the game. Participating into fireflies. It's ironic, given that everything else is beetle. The Arantardo, which not a bug, yes, but also not really the most, I don't know, impressive as I was kind of hoping it was going to be after fighting them in the Villa of Terror. Oh well. Yeah, we began it with the stream, we'll end it with the stream. That was the exact, I don't know, idea that I had to. Besides, like I said, mean war machine. Besides, you know, I don't really have a million things to collect in this episode that's going to require 3 hours. As far as I know, it's just going to be very straightforward to the end, but I don't know. You never know with this sort of game. Lazy hover panda, not that lazy. And then, yeah, the super panda that I got for the last bit of the Get in the Car quest. Well, impossible to avoid unless you got wave ability, I suppose. Description says undermine. Sure. Henry has 100 HP. A troll NPC? I mean, it did. I did get fooled. Level 1. Others don't use this. I love that name. And it's just lorem ipsum. Subtype object. Yeah, that's cute. Anything else? Henry is considered a boss. Yeah, I guess he did get a whole health bar and everything. I don't know. All right. NetHack for next RPG. No, I think that like next up we got Doom, which is also going to be a stream. And then after that, I've seen. Oh, not really. I've definitely seen everything across the world. Don't think anything has appeared here since last time. CrossCode, still got more of that to look at. What else? What else? Oh yeah, the Raritan Gem. Actual information on the literal moon that I'm on rather than the one in the game. Yeah, next up is going to be Doom, which is also going to be a stream. Then I'm also going to finish up One Shot and No Delivery. And then there's Persona. Got a lot of Persona still. I think I've already seen pretty much everything else. Oh, the IHSO, which was the Henry quest line. Then Doom 2016 or the original? The original. I bought the Ultimate Doom on Steam. It is incredibly loud and is one of those games that is literally just running from DOSBox. So I probably shouldn't have paid like $5 for it, but whatever. I did it anyway. All right, and then, the Strange Logs. Yeah, I never really saw the rest of the Strange Logs. Looked at a couple immediately, but yeah. Just mostly talking about, still don't really know what the deal with these logs are. You would kind of think that it would play into the game in some way, but as far as I can tell, it doesn't. So, interesting. Yeah, the Phoenix. I'm in the game. I didn't pay for it, but maybe that is one of the many things that were backer rewards overall. Got the final one. Maybe an implication that there are, in fact, aliens out there. The truth, if you'll say it. No, if I was going to do Elder Scrolls, I would do Elder Scrolls Arena. I already have that set up to be recorded from, back in 2017. All right, and well, is there anything else that I want to look at? Because I think much everything lore-wise comes to the game now. Still got a couple more enemies. Oh, statistics. Let's go with statistics, just because. Well, there's still a bunch of stuff in here that is interesting. Take that, assist mode. I'm the best. I've only got 5 more levels. Quest 100% complete, and that's really mostly the important bit. Arena, not at all. I did a little bit to get some good equipment, but that's about it. 17,000 jumps. Yeah, that sounds about right. Where do you even get events, other quests? I have no. By highway. Teleports using the map. I mean, a lot of those was when I was reading episodes and everything like that too. Mechanical and avatars. Well, I think I know where I'm probably going to be. Got 100% of the abstract, though. I think that sort of thing would be appearing in Endgame here. Not bad. I actually got melee and range about equal. Interesting. All right. Long's combat streak. That was through doing the tower defense minigame. I did not actually sit down and just grind out enemies for 20 minutes. I did play the tower defense game for 20 minutes. That's, yeah. 410, probably same thing there. Well, can't win them all. 2 hours spent dashing. I mean, considering I played the game for 50 hours, 54 hours, that's, yeah. 210 perfect guards. And 1 shield break suffered. Just the Twilight Master, who is technically the final boss of Cross Worlds, was the only guy to ever break my shield. Only 8 minutes spent guarding. Again, take that, assist mode. 2 guard arts ever executed. Boy, you can get a really... Dodging. That's all you really need. Oh, I still need to use a couple more skill points, don't I? I mean, it forces you into, like, an equal number of skills. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Switched. I guess I haven't really done that too much. It's been, like, the same sort of thing. And largely passive skill. Time spent in elemental modes is 13 hours. Not actually all that much. I guess it's because I was just running around an awful lot. And Wave being the last one that I got. I mean, even in spite of that, like, Heat mode is almost tied for Shock mode, how much I was using that kind of... And yet I spent so much longer in Wave mode. There's that. Lord, I only have 40% of feet? I should have so much more feet. Man, there's just not enough time spent focusing on the feet in this series. Everything found here. Missing a couple traders, but let's be honest here. Does it really matter? Suppose you can figure out exactly how many there are. 160 plus 4 more. I wonder how many there are. Anyway, landmark completion, area completion. Probably going to be finishing up the rest of this soon enough. I know there's only 10 chapters, and this is chapter 10. 2 out of 10, not enough feet. Although the 2 out of 10 is enough feet. If you have any more than that amount of feet, yeah, might be a problem. Anything else? I mean, this is all just kind of like the usual stuff. I'm not, like I said, I'm not doing the random number. 9,558,934. See, I read stats in the game. When will you start? In like 5 seconds. We're almost at the end. Number of times stayed high. Also, number of times bored. Yeah, when you're starting off the episode, you just kind of gets bored a lot. And everything else, yeah, whatever. All right. Now, let's actually start this. I just wanted to give people some time to get in here. And this is roughly about the... I'd like to say that is a good way to spend that. Getting to the final bits of lore. There's a lot of lore that I didn't go on because the last episode was 3 hours long, after all. That is not the exit. I should probably pull the monitor a little bit closer to myself. Yes, all the way back in the Pharaoh Temple episode. Did see this the original time, but didn't really get any information about what you're actually supposed to be doing in here. It just kind of faded out before anything happened. Yeah. We got to go to each one of the corners and do a thing. Basically. One of those can't really be brute forced kind of things unless you have somebody like literally working with you or you're a magical AI that remembers things. Yeah, actually has a very poor memory for being an AI after. All right, we'll just start with how we did it in the dream. Yeah, and that's basically what it looked like back in Pharaoh. Okay, well, this is going to be a second until I actually remember what to do. I've played a little bit of this. Fine, then. I've played a little bit of this. Just a tad, though. Basically up until the, I guess you could call it, final dungeon happened. Oh, come on. Oh, boy, this is going to be great. Don't worry, this is going to be the entire episode. Oh, come on. Killing me here, game. The entire episode. So look forward to it. Only 54 hours. Well, there was also like a lot of points where what I did was there. There were a lot of points where what I did was I would play through the game and then I would roll back to a previous save file. So it's not like it's everything. I mean, there were a lot of points where it's just like, you know, I had already played through the game. You can see how many backup save files and everything that I had. Much like every game I play, including stuff like Secrets of Grindia, which does not, which you can't just copy and save save files. I'll go into my app data. We'll go into my app data, copy that like onto my desktop, and oh, come on now. Copy that onto my desktop and then like literally roll back the save file and everything. Now, do I go over here? Nope. Dang old tracking. So sick of it being canceled. Right. Gotta go bamboo here. Round this way. No. Probably from... Alright. Tracking canceled. Oh, you're gonna be seeing that quite a bit because there is one more even after this. Oh, come on! Damn it, Sergey. The worst. Are you kidding me? Starting, canceled, starting, canceled. And this is after doing it once, by the way. My memory is terrible. I hate this guy. Imagine putting extra effort into saving. I mean, you can see... yeah, I don't know if I ever actually showed this, but like I got it all the way back to the Vermilion Dungeon because I felt like that was the first place that really needed to have that. Well, anyway, let's uncancel that and continue. Right here. Go around. Don't remember what it was now. Oh, no, it was here. Now, I don't remember what else I'm supposed to be doing. Ah. No. Nice try, though. Nice try at myself. Oh, come on, Sergey. You're killing here. The joys of trial and error. I mean, at least you know, at least it's a very small area to be going around. Only I, like... No. If only I did this one more time and then rolled back a save file once, we could save ourselves a lot of effort. Or not. I don't care. Ah! What games do you play other than the ones you make videos on? I mean, ones that I'm planning to make videos on, of course. And then ones that just, I think, are, like, not very good video-wise, basically. Like, I'm going to be playing Death Stranding on my own. Oh, thank God. And also, as of recently, I've been playing East of Eden. What is that game called? Well, whatever. Because that also has a lot of references to this game in it. Well, a lot. It has a... One of the characters has a skin that is of the main character. Yeah. You know, I gotta say, now that it's the final episode, I'm kind of honestly surprised that nobody ever called me out on the fact that I purposely was calling her Leah and Leia interchangeably. I really thought that somebody would be irritated by... Oh, come on. Somebody would be irritated by that. Yes, One Step from Eden. That's the one. I don't, to be honest, not a huge fan of card game. But, I don't know. I like the Mega Man Battle Network style of gameplay enough. Okay. Hooray, I'm the best. Let's just get out of here already before I screw something up and the tracking is canceled one. Oh, boy. Just finished the game in both endings? East of Eden or CrossCode? There are multiple endings in this game? I don't know. This didn't really feel like a game that was going to have multiple endings. Huh. Yep, this is definitely the very opening area. Prologue. You can also tell that it is a lot more busted up because it's got like cyber floors all around here. There are two endings. Huh. Weird. Not getting attacked by a bunch of cool security brutes this time, though. I mean, either he did, or where this has all been for naught. 2-3 head for card games, only stands dead, sells language. I mean, the thing that's really frustrating me with that game right now is just actually trying to... You know, it's not like... it is actually very similar to the... Oh, Shizuka. Hey. It's me. What? Hey, you didn't really... It's not like you would know, you just left immediately. Yeah. Edgy. Well, I mean, she does have the same colors as Shadow the Hedgehog. And Leah has the same colors as Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey, wait a second. New music, though. Yay, more PvP. Faker, you're not even good enough to be my favorite. No, wait, that's Sonic. All right, well, obviously, if we're doing PvP, immediately. And there we go. Might as well say it's over right now. Also, yeah, notice how much I've been grinding up. Some good stuff, eh? You're wrecked, Shizuka. It's still warming up. Not after I'm done with you. Damn it. Get over here. Come on. Get in for a melee hit. Do it. She's gonna go for a super attack at some point. How about that then? Done. Much like before, it's like she ain't getting out of... Damn it, did hit me there. Well, actually, just got very close to it. I'll make you eat those words. What level are you? 64. No, there's no reason to do that. Well, yeah, you want to, like, go then? We'll go. That should do it. Are you kidding me? Ha! Actually managed to get that. But yeah, I got like arena equipment. I got like all the best equipment. It's a lot of very good stuff, to be honest. Ah, Wazdied off. Level 65. I mean, I did a lot of the game. I did really enjoy playing CrossCode overall. No, I can just finish this up. Are you kidding me? Ah! I'll make you eat those words. Damn it, Shizuka. Oh, great. Done. What is your point in even doing this, by the way? Ah. Totally with that one, but of course, it's like that one's just completely pointless to actually start spamming homing attacks now. I can do that. Like here, let's do... Ah, it's not really the best homing attack. Also, you know, really, ice for doing PvP is kind of like the best option. Can't roll your way through this. This is the ultimate. Ah, get over here. Not gonna win this. Do. Done. Ah. But yeah, Shadow beats Sonic, I guess. The true canonical ending. I mean, look, here's the thing. Leah is supposed to be created from Shizuka, despite the fact that Shadow in this timeline is the original. You understand what I'm saying, right? A lot of Glock just like Shadow, if only. You understand that Leia is the true fake. Always making people... Alright, well, probably actually continue on rather than exploring around. Didn't really get much of a chance to do that when I was playing as Shizuka. Gasp. It's Satoshi. He's still wearing his big dumb sunglasses. Ah, look at that. Look at that image there. Now, you would normally assume that I was about to die there. Is that bad guy? It probably should be, but I guess not, given that he's not really, you know, immediately. Like I said, if he was going to do something, he would have been like, "Hey, wait, let me just do something real quick." But I guess not. And you don't really get guns in this. You get our chakrams, balls, burpit. Well, you gotta remember that Shadow was not actually really fast. He was using a Chaos Emerald to teleport around. It's not quite the same thing. Sonic is still the fastest hedgehog around. Parry this, you filthy casual. Didn't even need to bother with that for that fight. Ice works really well in the PvP. What if Sega makes another good Sonic game to make up for Sonic Forces? Made Sonic Mania? Was that not good enough? No, but really, that's really what they should be focusing on. I remember the reason why I really like Sonic... The reason why I was kind of interested in Sonic Forces was because it was supposed to be part of like a duology with Sonic Mania. Basically, I'm like, oh, hey, it's a Phantom Ruby, like that thing in Sonic Mania. Mania wasn't even made by Sega. I mean, let's be honest, it might as well have been. Only I could be congratulated for hard coding strings into my code. Yeah. Yeah. Seems like that's really impressive. It's really impressive how you brute forced getting, you know, outputting a string like that. Sonic Mania is before Forces. I mean, they were created basically at the same. They do have like the Phantom Ruby between. In-depth conversation. Yeah, we can talk about Sonic at the same. Look, this game has a lot of Sonic references. Yeah, so originally I thought I don't even like Power Rangers villain guy was going to be Satoshi, but when you actually get a good look at both of them, it wasn't really they aren't really that similar. Well, it's a good thing you got the worst area, I guess, still up and ready to go. and a fan game is better than the actual one. I mean, didn't like Christian Whitehead originally start out making a fan remake of Sonic 1 or something? Some peak EU friendly. That's actually why I mean, the thing is, I probably could have done this stream way earlier in the week, but it would have been at some very EU unfriendly time. So I thought, hey, make this at a time where everybody can watch it, basically. Unless I guess you're living out in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Is there actual PvP in the game, or do you just mean the fight with Shadow Girl? Oh, the PvP is just basically like fighting against other players, but there's no actual like multiplayer in this game. I'm in Oceania and it's 12:06 a.m. right now. You know, I'd like to say that it's better than being like 4 a.m. Which is why I think that this is pretty much the best that I'm gonna get. 9 a.m. here, so. Like, just tune in for a little bit of CrossCode as soon as you wake up. Yeah, you were so concerned with the how, you didn't really know the why. Yep, and I knew it. That's what I call. You can even go roll back to the Vermilion Wasteland episode where I was just like, well, I mean, I guess, if you're just going to be trying to, like, torture people for information. We take the yolks of an egg and switch them around. For all of you AI, the Somnium files out there, fans out there. That's why you had some really crappy quests for me. Good stuff. Good stuff. And yeah, I guess that was just supposed to be torturing them. I mean, I was wondering if it was some sort of really lame Matrix type reference, but yeah. It's kind of did it, eh? So I guess, in the end, the real lesson is if you work in a high-level government position, don't play MMOs. Yeah. And also, like, several of God's laws. I imagine it wasn't all that difficult. Why would you even design a system that allows its players to feel physical pain? I mean, for immersion. If you are an actual player of the game, you can like turn down the settings on that. But if you are a constructed humanoid who is, entirely at the mercy of this jabroni, you don't really have that choice. It's weird because given that he has a cyber clone, it's like, why even bother killing him off? This could just be the real Satoshi. It feels like that was just done as a little bit of extra, it feels like that was just done as like a little bit of extra, what am I thinking of? Pathos at the very beginning of the game. Would you like to be wounded while playing the game? Yes, please. I mean, there have actually been a whole bunch of people talking about that in some of the previous sections of the game where they're like, oh, it's so hot out here. And people are like, why do you have your heat sensors turned up? Like, I wanted to feel the heat. Yeah, but you hate it. Yeah, but it's immersive. If you die in the game, you die in real life. I mean, well, technically, you never really die in that game. The little blob man in Dead Cells is always still hanging around, ready to possess a new body. Besides, it doesn't matter if I die. The legend of the Phoenix is that all ends have beginnings. Merely be revived. My curse dictates the next day. It's unbelievable. That's some real Persona dialogue you got there, Sergey. Shut up, Shizuka. Why are you even allowed to be in here? Why do we even have Shizuka in here at all? Like, she's mostly here as a bargaining chip more than anything else. As far as I know, she's not really, like, contributing to the science factor of it. Also, she complains a lot. He's gonna have that. I'm gonna play Celeste when it gets hot outside. Oh man, but what happens when you get to Chapter 8? Or even like Chapter 3. Did well. I assume that's gonna be Ivan, right? Because why would you introduce Ivan as like a character otherwise? You're the worst. Can't wait to get over it with Benefati in real life. You know, in some ways, I'm kind of surprised they never made a VR version of that game. It's like, yeah, feel bad for the giant in Dead Cells? Well, yeah. I mean, basically, he used to really believe in the king, and then the king killed him and threw his corpse in the prison. And then killed him again. It's terrible. The Witness VR. You could really easily do the Witness VR. In fact, I think that would be a great game to make in VR. Yeah, it's like that is the exact sort of game that I think you would want to have in VR. You could add so many more little perspective things in that. Although it would be harder to do some of the secret puzzles. I feel bad for the Alchemist. I don't feel bad for the Alchemist. Yeah, I know he might have had good intentions at the start, but he was also a huge jerk. Yeah, Shizuka, get over it already. Yeah, the giant did become a squeaky scary skeleton after getting killed, so is it really lost? Eh. I guess he did also become a much larger skeleton, too. At least I think. You know, after getting dipped in lava, he expanded to incredible sizes. Giant was always skeleton. Yeah, but he was a smaller skeleton. He's a tiny baby skeleton, like the ones that you see on the walls occasionally in the game. Man, this episode is all over the place, isn't it? Well, that's what happens when you do a stream. I mean, maybe, Satoshi. That is a very questionable thing. Yeah, so that's why we weren't really able to do too much. I mean, the second that would have actually tried to like inform Instantainment about this would have just destroyed the server. Lava is just bone-growing juice. Yeah, it's like the Harry Potter thing. I drink it all the time. Oh, don't drink too much of it or you might drown in lava. I mean, I don't have a skeleton. I just have chitin. An exoskeleton, if you will. But I wouldn't even call it that. No, don't worry. It's very, very subtle. You wouldn't even know it if you looked at me. But if you did, like, touch me, you'd be like, wow, you're much smoother than I expected you to be. You do have bones, but they're empty. I mean, here's the thing. When insects get large enough, they're kind of, you know, in some ways indistinguishable from birds. I'm not going to say anything more. Is he lying? Yeah, so I guess I didn't really get this from the dream, but I guess this was in reality what was supposed to be happening. I was able to guess a lot of twists in this game, but not this one. Unsay that right now. Okay, fine. Now let me just figure out how to say it backwards so as to cast the spell to make you all forget. What if the giant is regular size and the rest is small, and that's what I call thinking stupidly? Or, as it turns out, Dead Cells is actually a sequel to Gulliver's Travels. And the island, we find out in the final update for the game, is called Lilliput. And then we find out the giant is Gulliver. Ah, you know, just the data corruption. Whatever. And yeah, it only took 50 hours, but I'm here. You fought the tailor to get the special tailor's outfit. Nice try, but I know what the final outfit is. I talked about it in the last episode. Yeah, we don't actually know the name of the island. It's just the island. Yeah, they never actually... I mean, much like we don't actually know the name of the king, for example. He's just the king. The giant is just the giant. We know two names, and that's Castaigne and Gian. That's it. Everybody else is referred to by title. Oh, come on. It literally will not let you walk on the sand. That is disappointing. Oh, you go back to learning more plot. I have to. More PvP. I can stomp you into the ground a couple more times. The Tilt Village. That's its actual name. Tilt Town. I'm sure it has 40 different names that they always change. Yeah, that's the actual answer. I already reused this tree when I got the Dream Globe to make the booster. Imagine watching a CrossCode Let's Play and the streamer starts talking about Dead Cells. Yeah, well. Hey, look, well, if it's a stream, you know how it goes. Wait and sorry, and those are all the words you get, I guess. I mean, okay, it's a Stilt Village. It's been the Misty Frosting. It's been the Fog Fjord. I think that's it. It do be a stream. It do. I tried to switch them out back in Rhombus Square, but they wouldn't really let me. How loud can you stream? Nice try, but no. Actually, it's not even all that nice of a try. Fog Fjord does have the good alliteration. Satoshi is envious of Leah because she has bigger... Why do you gotta bring this sort of thing up? And that's not Satoshi, that's Shizuka. Unless you're talking about Satoshi being jealous of it, which, sure. very confused since I never had time to watch the episodes when I'm watching the endgame stream. I mean, the actual, like, plot, for the most part, like, the plot part of the game is basically the intro, Vermilion Wasteland and Tower, and then this. But, everything else is kind of, like, more about cross-world, the game within the game. So you could, I mean, I guess if you just want, like, the plot of CrossCode, you could just kind of skip through it, but I don't know. I mean, I think that, you know, you'll kind of lose out on a lot of the game, basically. Oh, she's jealous. What if the cells are manifested from the malaise and the king intentionally spread the malaise to get the crystals? The king didn't really know about... The alchemist would be the one to do that, if anybody. I mean, my idea would probably be that the sap inside of the Slumbering Sanctuary is created from the crystals that you get in the cavern. That whatever sort of like a prior civilization that lived created that. And that might have been the cause of them. Especially with the big old, like, evil moon up there. Like the other astronomy thinking thoughts that the alchemist was having, yes. Your mic keeps cutting out every once in a while. Here, let me get a little bit closer. Shizuka hates affection. Yeah, obviously. Have you seen her the entire game? Do you know there's a new game plus the CrossCode? Oh, did they add that? I knew that when I was playing the game that was one of the things that they were planning, but I don't know. Hard to say. Is the king, like, dumb? Yes. Hey, I knew it. Called it, everybody. So, called it from the second that I saw that guy. Just really into role-playing. I guess I'm kind of... the thing that I didn't call, though, was the fact that Blue Avatar guy is not an avatar. That's just Gautham in a fancy avatar, basically. Them standing side by side looks weird. Eh. The hair, the different hair. The way that everybody's got the giant heads, I think, makes it look a little less silly. No new lore, just the ability to one-shot everything and funny dialogue. And I mean, I'm guessing probably, like, you know, the ability to redo the Vermilion Wasteland chests and stuff like that if you really wanted to. Get some of the dialogue that you missed on the first time by bringing around different characters to events. You know, stuff like that. I'm probably obviously not going to be doing New Game Plus because I've already basically 100%ed everything. Oh yeah, having the chest detector. That's, and then actually going through the areas rather than, you know, just like playing the game normally or whatever. Yeah, of course he does. I already have my suspects, too. It's probably Grumpesto, basically. Or whatever that guy's actual name is. Check the Apollo beginning dialogue. Oh, I can already guess what it is. Where he it talks to you about how you're ridiculously overpowered. Because I also got that the very first time that I was playing the game, you know, having done all of the quests and chests in the first area. Unless he's got one for if you're really supremely overpowered. Because it's like, I can imagine that this game would probably have different dialogue for being at level, you know, 10 levels above what you're supposed to be at. as opposed to 60 levels above what you're supposed to be at. Doc, can you get drunk and sleep for 32 hours straight so I have time to catch up with all the content before you wake anymore? Yeah, all right. Let me just reach over to the bottle of booze that I have conveniently off screen at all points in time. This time it's Maker's Mark. Ooh, yeah, no, I like that one. He freaks out a lot more than usual. I mean, given how much guff he was giving you at the start of the game, it's no surprise. Maybe I will do that. It depends on how long, basically, we're going to be, how long Chapter 10 is going to be, considering I'm still on Chapter 9 right now. There he is. Doesn't actually look all that similar. Gave himself a more defined chin and a smaller nose. And I guess longer hair, but like, pretty similar. Yeah, and you see like him and you see Satoshi. Not as similar looking as I thought initially. I guess I just looked at the hair and I'm like, yeah, that's probably the sort of thing. And, you know, the fact that he's wearing a suit and everything. And then also, just because... he's pissed. Well, she's always pissed. I expect to use some of your favorite strategies. Well, not enough of them. Take that, Shizuka. All right. Get back to Autumn's Rise because I believe that's where I'm supposed to be going? I don't know. Have you ever played Shovel Knight? I have not played Shovel Knight. I've watched a lot of other people play Shovel Knight, but you know. Wait, where am I going? Search the north place. Oh, right. For some reason, I thought I had to go back here. Never mind then. I don't remember now. Also, do we know why the island changes? No, and there's not really been any sort of note on that. I should have been paying attention to the dialogue, so I would actually know where I'm going here. I think specifically, I just need to go right back here. The dojo? Oh, okay, old dojo. That's easy enough then. No, not the old hideout. Timekeeper's Bay? Not the... Not the spider girl? Got it. And... oh, this is entirely unnecessary and probably actually actively destructive given all the serious stuff that's going on right now, but I'm doing it anyway. Of course. Ah, check that out. Anyway, let's kind of... hey, I got a lapis lazuli. Dodged into that. I mean, no, he was trying to kill me before I was able to get that attack off. Didn't work, though. We got the cyber floor. Spider Lady works for the Timekeeper, presumably, but it's not like she's fighting me. Did you see me go up against Shizuka? I think I'll be fine. If you're worried about it, you can go back and do everything else after the story. That actually doesn't really matter because I have done everything else. I got all the achievements for like getting every single one of the chests, getting the botanics, finishing all of the quests. Like there's really not much of anything left to do in the game. We can figure that out later. Let's just make sure that not everybody's going to be deleted immediately upon, you know. The one guy you haven't met? I don't know who that would be. I mean, I've done pretty much everything, so I don't know. I don't know. Yes, that's... Like I said, I did play a little bit of this, and that's what I was thinking of. Oh, you had to go here. He's related to Albert in the First Scholar Guild. Yeah, the Ivan. I was wondering what Ivan was going to be up to, and I assumed that was supposed to be Benedict Sidwell. You know, his Benedict was the alter ego, his sweet nom that he was using. Most of the quests have something different than just the fetch quests. Some of them, I mean, some of them were pretty good. I really did. You know, I talked about in one of the episodes how I liked that they really did, even if I thought that, you know, like the shoot 'em up section or the tower defense was not like the most mechanically complex, I still like the idea of putting in something completely different in there. I mean, overall, just like getting to see all of the various new characters and everything was interesting. I really did enjoy a lot of the stuff that I really did enjoy pretty much everything about CrossCode. There has yet to be a character that doesn't insult the prisoner. Does Guion? I don't think Guion insults a prisoner. Everybody else definitely does, though. I thought Guion was a girl. I mean, doesn't it? There's no indication either way, as far as I know. Is that the original tutorial guy? Oh, that's Lucas, aka Shaggy. That's actually his cyber clone, so it's not even like the real him? I don't know. He's been hanging around in the game in one way or another this entire time. And people want to ship Leo with Emily. I mean, come on. It's real, just not original. I mean, he's not the real Lucas. He's the Avatar Lucas. Look, I think I said before that it's like this game definitely does really come down on the side of the avatars for the most part. There's nobody nobody's saying that they're not real. I mean, well, the thing is, people did trust in the king for a very long time. You remember how they made literal offerings of like cow heads to him in some of the areas. As well as, the Giant's line about being a role model to everyone. But then, basically as soon as the malaise hit, he was revealed as being incredibly incompetent and terrible. I mean, I assume that you just never saw the king in your day-to-day life, and you just trusted that he was doing a good job for the most part, until everything else went very poorly. I guess I couldn't pay his voice act to stick around. Cha-cha-cha. No, we've already established that the Dead Cells prequel is Gulliver's Travels. We need a DLC where you actually try to fix the island. Do you remember one of the DLCs is for The Evil Within? The Evil Within, where what you did was you played as one of the keepers, and you basically just went around destroying every one of the ghosts inside of the stem to so that you could like basically use it without having a bunch of evil ghost zombies in there. I'd like to think that Dead Cells, you're kind of doing the same thing. Timekeeper DLC sounds pretty dope. I mean, sure. If you actually got like some sort of time powers with it. Not anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's just fine. All right, there's chapter 9 finally finished. The Timekeeper. Well, I mean, everybody in the Arboretum is dead. All of the gardeners. So I don't think anybody's going to be getting Sage, Rosemary, or Time at this point. You get endgame quests. I didn't find any of those. All right, well, let's get on, because there's not really too much else that I'm going to be doing or anything like that. I have everything. I mean, you know, hey, just because I never actually like showed. Here's the equipment that I'm currently using. I got level 66 equipped up, including the Infinity Spiral Drill, and the Plate of Chests, which, to be honest, could probably switch that out for something else. But it's the highest level thing I got. And I did get the improved version of the boots from the tower defense minigame. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. They want to go to Rhombus Square? I mean, sure, but what are you thinking to do? But can I finally get into this house? Because that house has still been unenterable. Here's looking good. Oh, yeah, I can go into the house? Look, I don't really know what I'm doing at this point in time. I did play, like I said, a little bit fast this, but that's about it. Nothing. Have you done stuff with the guy? Search for Ivan first? Wait, Ivan's in the game? I thought that was going to be revealed that he was, that Benedict was Ivan. Where's he at? Let me know, because I did not know that. Albert is somewhere in the square. Oh, okay. So he's probably, like, at the cafe, then. He's probably the reason the island changes. Yeah, using time abilities. Yeah, probably. She's also been using her time abilities to kill all the zombies, too. Same time that you are. Kind of. Sorta. No, I guess he's not actually out here. Beating 5 boss cell like it's nothing. Well, unfortunately, still don't have the final thing that you get in 5 boss cell, that last achievement for beating the final boss flawlessly. I'm gonna have to at some point. How come I can't walk through these? Come on. Come on, Radical Fish, fix your game. Downward? Like through here? Be another good option as to where to find this guy. Yeah, I didn't know that there was gonna be some extra little quest line thing. Yeah, I did get a flawless with a banjo, but that was before they added anything in there. Yeah, there's the Read All the Memories guy. Also called Turing in that game, too. Also like a main character. I don't know, I never played it. Have you found the secret element? There's no secret element. The one place that I would have thought that you would find the secret element did not have the secret element. Oh no, I clicked off the window. Good, it didn't freeze the thing. He's on top of a building. Oh boy. Well, I guess I've got some ideas of where to go here, but yeesh. I remember the days where there weren't any boss cells and we didn't have fancy colored weapons and more than 2 boss cells. And more than 2 bosses. Yeah. Yeah. It was a terrible time for everybody. And 3 boss cell mode was introduced and I could not beat it for like 3 weeks. Because I was so used to everything being much easier. And on top of a roof, this would be the best option. Anything? He's right there? Down? I don't know what he looks like. This is as on top of a roof as I know. Oh boy. Did not realize there was going to be extra content here. You missed him? I don't know. I don't know what these characters look like. Oh, wait, there he is. Wow. What a guy. Okay. There's a huge lag. Yeah, it's about like 10 seconds or so, I think. It's me. No, I actually came here. Oh boy, that's what he looks like. It looks like the old man cat from Code Vein. Also playing as a quadriguard, eh? I wonder why, especially knowing that there's the absolutely ridiculous projects that they had with AI going on in this game. Oh, well, I got some bad news for those guys. Concierge is definitely the prison keeper. I mean, he's definitely Castaigne. I was saying that much in the last non-canon Dead Cells episode. I don't know what you call it. Storavish. I mean, it came in here for 5 minutes. I don't really know if you would say that, yeah. We just met him. The last installment of the Doc Firebird cinematic universe. I would actually call it more of like a guidance series. Basically, I went into that with the idea of, hey, what would it be like if I did a Dead Cells series, but I hadn't played Dead Cells for 1 billion hours on the channel already? It's not supposed to be as if I've never actually played the game before, which I think is what everybody thought in the comments. Anyway, let's go back here then. Giant is super hard for me. I think that's true for pretty much everybody. I enjoyed that series a lot. There's still 1 episode left. Or about finally break kayfabe, basically. I mean, it's not supposed to be a meme series. It's just supposed to be more like an alternate reality thing. What do you think the bestiary update? I like the additions of new enemies. Even though I think like the duelists, I keep entirely forgetting about because they're kind of like a non-issue when I get to them. When the main character gets cursed and lets playing the same games over and over again. I mean, it's not so much a curse as it is you guys being dumbasses. I hardly have anything to do with that. Blobs are too fast. They're pretty difficult to deal with. All right, let's do it, I guess. Come on. Oh, come on. This is... I guess. And all it took was shouting. So yeah, I definitely did not know that this was going to be like a forked branch in the plot line or anything. You allowed it once, now the insanity that is the internet has decided your fate. Well, that's what happens. I mean, here's the thing. All I gotta do is just keep playing the same game over and over again, and maybe people will eventually realize that I have already played Hollow Knight. It's a mob. Give me 2 tries to beat the 3 boss cell. I actually really noticed that when I was doing that, the new series here, because basically, I think you start to get like more powerful equipment. You know how like equipment becomes more powerful, like you get level 4 equipment from the very beginning on 4 boss cell mode. I think they also do that for 3 boss cell mode, which makes it easier than 2 boss cell mode because it's otherwise a pretty small jump up in difficulty. Do Steel Soul and then Glass Soul. Glass Soul's not even real. It's a challenge run that people made up. And also, I did do Steel Soul. I did that on my own time, though, but I also showed off, like, Steel Soul Jin in the series that I did. I talked with that, guy, non-gendered robot, to get all the dialogue that I possibly could, including the one that you get for getting the King Soul. Gasp. But yes. I got nothing to do all day at work, so I just decided to watch a bunch of LPs. Which is the story of my life, actually, but, well, you know. 2 dead cells, but your voice is filtered by a slime filter. What is a slime filter? I don't even want to think about what that could possibly be. I had said to the guy that I sometimes record stuff with that it's like I should have had him play the game and then myself do commentary over it for true nonsense. But then again, it's like he's bad at the game. Aside from that one time he beat on his first try because of a legendary broadsword. Ridiculous. Let's see him play Dead Cells. He already did, though. He did it on stream back in 2018. Don't need that again. No dreams that time, eh? Yeah, Daniel, I am actually going to be doing that for the last episode. It is definitely going to be one of the things that I'm planning to do. You're not even playing a fake MMO where everybody's an NPC in lore, but in lore, you are the NPC. It's true. I think that's probably the initial idea for the game. All right, where exactly is it going? Skyrail Station in South Arch. Okay. Hit me. Oh, of course. So that's how you get into that area. I do like that everybody does dumb anime runs, not just Leah. You can't see me rolling my eyes, but I am. Finally. I'm gonna say hi. What? You only get one try at the Turing test. It's not like it's all that difficult. No, it sounds like you're clearly trying to make me do it. I just noticed that he's got the two freaking dog heads in the background. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Well, there. I win. You liked me and tried to sarcastically answer every question. Leah's very sincere. I don't know what you're talking about. She's not Shizuka, basically. Good night, fun gameplay. That Dr. Eggman. I mean, with the different pair of glasses, nah, he'd still be too old. He would be more like Dr. Ivo Robotnik. Or what was the guy's name in Sonic Adventure 2? The appearance, but not the taste? What? Gerald Robotnik. That's right. That was his name. I guess let's say bananas. Wait a second. No, I thought they were going to try to trick me with stuff. Looks like that guy from Avatar. Oh, Uncle Zuko, right? Or what's his name? I don't remember. Zuko was the guy. I never watched Avatar. Okay, well then we've now revealed a lot of stuff about myself. Hero, right? Oh no, not math. If you intentionally fail, Sergey yells at you. Probably should. After this is a 1 to 2 hour long final questing. Oh, we've already been going for like an hour and a half. Geez. Oh, no, hey. Uncle Zuko is my new OC. I mean, he probably was Uncle Zuko by the time that, like, Korra came around, right? Well, I mean, actually, that is kind of strange because let's be honest, you know how many, like, people invest in companies but have absolutely no interest in their products? Remember how, like, Nintendo a few years back had like a box that showed a new Pokemon game coming out, even though they had no intention of making that or anything. Just for like the stock investors meeting, they just wanted to be like, "Ah, we're making new games." All right, well, correctly. Yeah, and I also had enough time to talk about old stories about Nintendo. Like, man, you should see the other avatars. Or maybe not, you know, considering he. Okay, well, maybe Leah is a little bit sassy. Just a little bit, though. I do not like the smug aura that this avatar is giving me. Yeah, we do still have like a plot happening in the background here. But if you walked into a stranger's house and this music was playing, I would probably think, hey, they're a fan of CrossCode. I like that game too. Yeah, well, I feel like we're very prepared now. Oh, that is... Oh. Oh. All right, then. I don't know, maybe. We'll see if that future comes to pass. No, not that. I meant this. For no reason. Get the music going on, I suppose. bad ending? What do you mean bad ending? Did I actually screw something up? Because I wanted to get like the new ending here. There's not really like too much else left to do, right? Ether Snipe is the most disgusting single target art in the game. I'm gonna have to do that then, because I never actually used that one. That's the wave ability, I think. Nah, you're good. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just like, what else would there have been to... Oh, no. Now you gotta go find the treasure all the way back in Baki-Kum. No. That's pretty much everything. Look, video games in the past have been more obtuse, certainly. We approach Shizuka with an S-rank combo. An S-rank combo against the boosted Sapphire Ridge enemies, I'd like to point out. Get the good ending, you have to talk to one particular NPC. You have to get 100%, you have to talk to every NPC and not skip any of the cutscenes. If you skip the cutscenes, it does not count towards your percentage Final Fantasy X-2. You need to get the integer overflow on tower defense. Yeah, if you go all the way back to, if you go over 255 and go back to wave 0, it spawns a specific NPC that you can talk to that will give Leah superpowers. And then all you gotta do is use those to move the truck and get Mew. Have to win the game with the broken cards, which you can't get until Gaia's Garden anyway. Just beat Gautham in PvP at the start of the tutorial. Man. It's like, you know, that could have actually been something where if you, like, somehow it did beat Gautham in the raid part or something. It's be CrossCode and 5 boss. So yeah, that's the real. If you play the game in New Game Plus, Leah actually has memories of the previous game, which you can use to alter the ending and get a better one. With the cursed chakrams. As part of New Game Plus is the damage hack. Oh, you can get the you can get the damage hack that you use against the gastropod or gastropolis. I mean, that's what I would think you're talking about with that, but I don't know. Yeah, I sure did. But yeah, Shadow of Destiny, Shadow Hearts, and I think that also happened in Nier Automata, which is pretty ridiculous. Sergei hacks and one-shots everything, of course. All the bondulants. Oh yes, the bondage amulet. I have a sexy emergency here. Get Sergei to instantiate all the Leah backups and crush Vermilion Wasteland. Yeah, they did actually say that she has a bunch of Yeah, he does have backups of Leah, which is a weird thing to think about. But I also feel like maybe creating more than one copy of her would result in some very tough questions a little bit later on. The Code Vein ambulance. There wasn't that much bondage in that game. It was mostly just disgusting tattered clothing, from what I remember. Yeah, great dual dialogue. How would that even work? You just, like, kill a player character in one hit in PvP, and it's like, it's not... Call the Krakenwagen, German for ambulance. That's a good name. Isn't the true ending of Nier Automata really hard to get? From what I understand, it's like getting all of the endings, if you're not using a guide, is really hard. But that was also kind of... In the original Nier, it was weird too. That's a Yoko Taro thing, basically. Gives you the XCOM cheating speech. I'm not familiar with the XCOM one. Is that the you not only cheated yourself, but etc.? Well, we're kind of already one step to that, so not really going to be that big of a deal. Yep, that's the one. I didn't realize that was from XCOM. I thought that was Sekiro. I mean, people were giving others for a lot of guff for cheating at Sekiro, but I would never do that. You didn't improve. That was the one. That tweet. Yes, now I'm remembering exactly what it was. As somebody that played through the entirety of Sekiro on fighting every single boss, I guess I didn't get all of the endings. But it's like, I don't care if you cheat. That game had a lot of frustrating stuff there. And I can say this as somebody that beat, like, Madame Butterfly literally the first time you could access her fight. Go back and watch that video if you want. It's pretty ridiculous. I had to basically do it perfectly. That was the hardest boss in the game for me, entirely because I tried to fight her so early on. That was not cheesing. I had to learn that fight. And it got to the point where by the time that I had beaten it, by the time that I had beaten her, I was like, I was at a point where I was saying to myself, okay, I'm going to spend an hour a day doing this fight. And if it takes like a week, it takes a week. But, you know, that's just what it has to be. Ugh, ridiculous. Bonjour. Really? The cyber overalls really bring the whole look together. Knows what happens if you kill the dog that's supposed to kill you in Bloodborne? It's actually pretty easy to do. All you need to do is get a visceral attack on its back, and then you'll be able to take it out in one hit. You know, just like the R2, hold it down, charge up the hit. And pretty much all you do is you just get some blood echoes, you get a couple blood vials, and then you just go to the lantern at the beginning, at the area over near that one guy that I forgot the name of. I mean, there are entire runs based around never using the lantern. What you do is you rush your way into Old Yarnum and get the Tonitrus. And that will kind of carry you through most of the game, because otherwise you don't really have much for items that you can use to attack if you never enter into the lantern, the Hunter's Dream. It's a weird challenge run, but it's pretty amusing to see people like just running around with no weapons for a pretty big chunk of the game. But yeah, just go do a charged R2 attack on the dog, and you'll be able to get a visceral actually pretty easily. You don't need to fight it fair and square. We already established this in the previous scene, which I guess was optional. But... So why did he turn evil? Question. You know, this took way too long to have this established. I brought this up so many times previously in the series when one line would have done it. Well, it's not like Leah has anything else to be concerned about. The Tron taught you. And of course, he's not even going to be appearing for any of the end game here. Too bad. Yeah, then we got this scene, which I guess was with, I want to say Benedict Cumberbatch. That is not correct. Benedict here, again. Bartender, can I have a drink? Yes, Bartender Kavanaugh. And you can tell he's a businessman because he got on a high-end suspenders. British guy's silly name. Yeah, they are cyber suspenders, but like, come on. Some of the designs for armor in this game, I really do have to wonder what the CrossWorlds development team was thinking. What with the horns and stuff. They were thinking shapes are cool. Yeah, they sure were, weren't they? I guess that's why they created Ket and Dakar's armor like that. You know, that's what they should have given me, was like end game armor. The ability to change into Dakar's outfit. My final creation. Goodbye. Windows 98 startup scene. Also cat on screen. So yeah, Gotham a little bit unhinged at this point in time, but given what we've seen prior to this, no surprise that's happening. I mean, I think you can tell what's about to happen as we get into this a bit. Great. Now you can order stuff at restaurants. Now you can also be polite while ordering stuff at restaurants. Second favorite game at the CrossWorlds is Project Gotham Racing. I mean, he was the head developer on it, so of course. I can't believe they used the project name as the final. It's like calling it Epic Mickey. Ridiculous. Nobody would do that. How does Leah even sleep? Isn't being unloaded like dying? Is sleeping like dying? Oh, so yeah, he's gone. Some bonuses for CrossCodes. They give you like a giant Santa hat and quality voice acting. Oh yeah, the guy that originally suggested this this playthrough in the first place, back when I opened up a poll for it, gave me all of the codes back in the very first episode. But I don't know. I wanted to have the vanilla gameplay experience as per usual. Even though, maybe for like a bonus video, but even then, I've already spent like 40 hours on this game. I feel like, oh boy, oh boy. Well, that is why Hypnos is the brother of Thanatos. Fair enough. She can shake her head. She doesn't need to have yes or no. Yeah, I know. I also pointed that out in an earlier episode. Well, Emily is kind of... Hey, Lucas, finally. I was wondering where he was this entire time. Now give her Smash, and we can do Hulk impressions. You can find all the public codes looking it up if you ever wanted to. Oh, yeah, I know. You know, I've actually just been, like, for the most part in this series, kind of... not really going too deep into like the Kickstarter stuff just because I don't know. I guess just for some reason I never really do that when it comes to Kickstarter games. I've played a few on the channel here. Hollow Knight, Time Spinner, Bloodstained, played Dungreed, which was not even a Tumblebug game, which is like the Korean crowdfunding platform. But yeah, aside from just like maybe going into one of the Kickstarter backer areas, never really did too much with them. Oh, Hyper Light Drifter. Oh yeah, I've played a lot of Kickstarter games, haven't I? What even is this conversation? The only sort of conversation that you can have when you can only say 5 words. I mean, you're not gonna go ask like Cat in the Car? I want to see more of him. It seemed like a fade out in that way in the rest of this game. Feels like a new scene transition that has been introduced right now. Have a Muppet party already. Oh man, if we could. But did we fix the bad? No, we're gathering everybody together to fix the bad. This is a weird conversation. Yeah, it's true. Everybody does have the anime aesthetic, pretty much regardless of who you are. Isn't that the tutorial night? Oh man, that guy hasn't been in the game forever. He didn't have as cool of hair. Well, did he? It's been a while since he was replaced by the Tomb Raider. Apollo only wants one thing, and that's Doolin. To be honest, I really want to beat up Apollo one more time. I guess he would have the wave and shock, but at the same time, I would just take him down like Shizuka, basically. And that face, every time he pulls out that face. A lot of colon D action. I'm the guy who's been playing as Leia the entire time. It's me. Wouldn't that be a twist? Well, yeah, but killing half the people around here. Is an almost 40-year-old dude in real life. I mean, I was wondering if that was going to be the twist from the very first part of this entire series. I mean, and technically, if you want to get specific, okay, I am not almost 40 years old, but you know what I mean. Darn as easygoing as ever. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I am not 40 years old, come on. Bump it up 29 higher than we have a deal. A deal? Yeah, this is... Yeah, you know, I actually talked about that a little bit earlier, Alan. The idea that there are tanks, but there's no real, like, healing. They really break the whole trinity of DPS guarding healing, but still. Who's best boy and why is it Apollo? I mean, it is Apollo. He is clearly the most experienced and best at playing the game. Aside from being very bad at PvP. Look, I relate to him a lot. The most significant encounters are instanced. Yeah, that's also another thing too, which is a weird deal. I mean, they still have like raids and everything, but it is. I've also talked about that before too, with being a very. They buck a lot of trends in MMOs, basically. Nothing wrong with being 40. I'm not 40. Stop that. Obviously, probably significantly older than most of the audience here, but you know, it'd definitely be weird in a real MMO. I mean, I think that really it's supposed to be sort of like a multiplayer game that has some MMO aspects to it. Most people just seem to use it as like a glorified chat room where you're just hanging out in like Rhombus Square. And given that it has the most advanced like VR support of anything, since instantainment is like government levels of R&D research prior to this, I can see why, you know, the game is maybe a little bit of an afterthought. At least compared to, you know, MMOs that we know today. I could imagine that, you know, a guy like Ivan, for example, probably not the sort of person that you would think playing World of Warcraft, but this one is very more lax. It's much more lax on that type of thing. It's okay to be yourself. Oh, shut up. He's doing the face again. Why are there cars and vans if you can teleport? I guess, you know, that's a good question. One that I cannot possibly answer. Yeah, immersion. Well, you also need to use them to get chests and stuff too. It's got to have that Black Fortress type of style back in Bomberman 64. Which, to be honest, the Rhombus Square remind me a lot of like a more friendly version of that. But maybe that's just me. Yeah, it's for the experience. We're going to be having a lot of experience today, considering that this is going to be a long episode again. We're not even doing like quests. Final Fantasy? Nah. Nah, I'm going to compare it to Bomberman 64. Because I like that game. It's a really great example of like a 3D action game that had a lot of very cool puzzle elements to it. You know, I gotta say, the fact that Lucas was really just more concerned about not having his information stolen is, like, I talked about that back in the Vermilion Wasteland episode, where it's just like, if you found that you had just like a cyber clone of yourself out there, I can't even imagine what that would be like. And he's like, oh man, I gotta go change my passwords. Fair enough. All right, well, like I said, I am completely ready to go, so let's do this. Never Sid well again. Let's just go. A golden experience. Requiem. CrossCode is just one giant sponsor for password services. And, you know, in some ways, one giant PSA against playing MMOs. Don't do it. Things will not go the way you think. Giant torture complex brought to you by NordVPN. Shizuka's nickname is Bento-chan. Oh yeah, I think that appeared like literally at the very start of the game, where she put on the like visor. Like the first thing that happened in the game was that it was saying that she was being logged on as Bento-chan. Something that doesn't really matter in the game, but it was on there. You got to see the load up screen for Crossworlds. Game has been sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I shouldn't even say that. That's too much of a meme at this point for me to even bring up. Unless they actually do want to pay me, which, you know, I'm not above that. I'm just saying that, you know, yeah, you know. Nah, I decided not to go in after all. Considering the game is shapes, wouldn't the sponsor be Squarespace? Look, if anybody wants to sponsor this, I would be okay with it. I was just going to ask if you'd ever do a sponsorship for them. Considering that I don't actually, you know, play any multiplayer MMO, I don't really know why they, well, any multiplayer games, period, much less MMOs, or is it supposed to be like a... And I have no idea what that game is. I just know that a lot of people were mad because they were very, very aggressive in their sponsorships. Yes, I would do it. And yes, I would get that cash money. I mean, look, trust me. If I ever made money, like real money doing this, I would tell you. I would probably be all about being like, yeah, guys, I finally made it. Look at this cash money. Look at this picture of a pile of cash that Raid Shadow Legends gave me. I don't know, I'm going to play the game or whatever, but also check, I'm going to have a face cam of a pile of cash in the corner the entire time, so you know exactly my emotional state while playing it. My emotional state is a pile of cash. Yeah, he might actually just, like, suffer a mental shutdown, so maybe don't do that. How many people meme on it? You could probably get sponsored and people would think it was a bit. I mean, it would be a bit. It would be a bit that I would also be paid for. You don't have to actually pay me to get me to do bits. Look at the Dead Cells series. Face cam, but every part of the face is origami made out of money. Oh man, just do a recreation of the Sledgehammer music video, the Peter Gabriel song, but with money. You can be my Raid Shadow Legends if you just give me cash. It's like one of those Japanese gacha games. Fair enough. I mean, you know, I don't like literally live in the world here. There was the whole Brussels episode. Yeah, that was also a bit. There's actually a lot of streams I've done which you could describe as being bits. It's actually kind of hard to tell where the bits end and where the sincerity begins sometimes. Well, the drunk Speen one, I did actually get drunk. So, you know. I don't know. Is being intoxicated a bit? But it was for a bit. Okay, yeah, it was for a bit. But, like, aside from the high concept premise, liver failure. I always say that I like to put out the most baffling content on YouTube. I'd like to say that I'm doing a good job between, like, that, the many streams, Persona, playing games like Puss or Tomb of Friends. Well, I think we have a pretty good idea of exactly who Leah is at this point, but not really able to 100,000 his face reveal. 100,000 subs. Well, there's not really too much else you can do. Anything in plans for the day? For your B-Day, since there's like a month left? No, I mean, especially with like quarantine going on, I usually don't do anything for my birthday, and yeah. As it turns out, it will be no different this year. Also, a face reveal would be weird at this point because, like I said, I shaved my head like in the last week. So, you know. Yeah, come on. I mean, you know, we do have like real world consequences here for this mission, Apollo. I mean, stream-wise, I don't know. Quarantine Buzz Club. Join the club. Why not? Nobody's going to know what you look like. By the time that I would actually get 100,000 subs, I'll have grown my hair back out again. I mean, and it wasn't a buzz cut. It wasn't a buzz cut. It was fully shearing all of the hair off my head. I cut it down real short and real sloppily with scissors, and then I shaved it. For fun. Oh, Apollo. Yeah, he's terrible. No, he is the best boy. What am I even talking about? I do think that of the characters in the game, it's him and maybe Ket and Dakar that are like my favorite. He never lets up the role play. I mean, to be fair, like I said, real world consequences for this mission comparatively. It's end your arc o'clock. He didn't really have all that much of an arc. I mean, it's that whole thing that I was talking about where there's not really, like, aside from the actual plot itself for CrossCode and not even Cross Worlds, it's very little conflict in this game. Wish I could grow out a beard. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I also can't, but that's, you know, because it'll be very patchy and terrible. I just usually have, like... Actually, I usually just wait a very, very long time before cutting my hair, and then I get it cut pretty short. Yeah, it is kind of weird, but I mean, you know, hey. Real world calls. I don't have the facilities for that because I'm a woman. Yes, the woman. Notably a terrible species at growing out facial hair. Emily for waifu. Yeah, I guess. Whatever. I think we all know that, like... I don't know. In my opinion, I have Emily as a friend. But you know who you'd want to marry? Lynn. I think that she is really best girl, all in all. Really into the game, really into lore. Very supportive of everybody. Come on. But Albert, yeah, well, I mean, she's also not a real person. So, you know. And we back. Yep, it's terrible. Cool. How come I've never seen this happen before? You guys can just have view screens? Well, yeah, obviously. The ultimate threat. He's not a real moderator. He has no power here. Good job. Well, I mean, what else would we be doing here? My uncle works for Crossworlds. He'll hack your account. My uncle is Benedict Sidwell, and he'll... Well, there is one more guy here, but I don't really think anybody cares all that much about Gotham. Security brutes. They're all over the place. And needless to say, not really all that much of a threat anymore. Though that's going to be more of an issue when it comes to dealing with the Tower of Doom rather than the actual security brutes themselves. Which for the most part are pretty pathetic. There we are. Yeah, we hit 2 hours. Oh boy, I mean, I knew that this was probably going to be a couple hours. I did not know that it was going to be this many hours. Oh, come on. Stupid getting knocked out of stuff. Oh, not that one. I wanted to hit the wave one. God dang. All the other characters know where to go. I mean, I presume that they would have probably talked that out when it came to the planning thing. That said, everything does kind of look the same in the Vermilion Wasteland, so yeah, I don't know how they figured that one out. Why'd the evil guy even make them killable? Because he only has... I think it's because literally he only has access to, like, stuff in the game. And if he made them unkillable, then... Well, you know, Sergei would have just hacked to open one of the walls eventually anyway. Emily. Yes. They're not actually playing a video game right now. They're all kind of desperately trying to not die. Don't worry, it's only attractive to me. Called shredder units? Huh. All right, more gameplay. Let's go. Out of the way, you. Still not quite what I meant to do, but that's fine. Thankfully, I can actually weather a couple hits from that, despite the incredible power that it has. Stop hitting these guys away. Okay, fine, whatever. That works too. And yeah. Come on, you get over here. This seems like it would be Nightmare or like a speed run type of tactic, which is overall kind of rough to deal with. I don't know. Oh god. Ah. And then of course I need to force you to do parkour at the same time you're doing this. Oh, well, that was easy. Gonna start a new series once you finish CrossCode? I mean, basically, that's what the Dead Cells series is, and then eventually Doom. But aside from that, I'm also going to be, like, fixing to do the original Doom. Ow, ow, ow. Bad idea. I'm also gonna be fixing to do the original Doom soon enough, and, I don't know. Something. The next one. Hit up there to make this a little bit easier for me. Yeah? Yeah, he's got admin privileges. You can play more Bunny Must Die. I mean, I probably am. I have a whole bunch of like other series that I have kind of started but never really finished. Like, no, he runs away from you. Cool. I have a bunch of series that I've started but never really finished, like One Shot, for example, that I want to do, as well as No Delivery that is kind of like going to be the next one that I want to get done as well. Just hit him over here. There we go. Baba is you when... Oh, come on. Yeah, there might be a couple extra levels that were added since I did the series, but there's not enough to, like, go back and do another episode of that just yet. Oh, come on. Fine. Good. Can I get up there, like, very, very quickly? Yes. Ugh. Now, where am I even going? Sure. Get him over here a little bit. That should do it. Okay. Directing of the giant laser to all the people who can feel pain. Well, I don't think they can feel pain when you mesmerize. I don't know how this works. Where am I going? Oh boy, it's way down there. Who's Leah? Yes, who? Just hit him down here. Come on. Right there. And that's 9 out of 10. So there we go. Use the analysis on the giant laser. Yes, I do know it's called the giant laser of doom, but that was back in the original entry into the Vermilion Wasteland. Laser of Doom. Yeah, it's silly. All right, easy enough to start out with. Oh yeah, if you haven't seen it, it's only level 60, eh? It's not even all that much. Anyway. There, get that on there, and... Well, you just hit him already. Oh, come on. Yeesh. Also, I don't think Cell's guy is friends with anybody. Ain't got no friends. Even the people who you could consider his friends are not all that friendly to him. Ah, dang it. Just get it up here. Only 6 here, but I'm sure that they're... Ah! Only 6 in here, but I'm sure that they're going to be increasing that very soon. This is a bit tiring to do. I mean, I'm trying to make it quick or quick-ish, but we'll see how that kind of goes with time. Yeah, get back underneath this. Good dodge. And there we go. He's pals with the owl and mushroom boy. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I don't know if I would really call them pals, though, but... I mean, especially the mushroom boy. Can I hit him over there? Yeah, I think I got it. Took a ton of damage doing it, but it was worth it. More visually busy than the raid. I mean, I can barely even see where I'm supposed to be going right now. There we are. Now let's see if I can go up here. If I can remember the area that I need to get up here. I only got one of them. Good. Oh, just gonna float over the area then, eh? Nope, don't die here. Well, actually, this is about the time for another sandwich. Good. Ooh. I mean, is your dog really your friend? What's behind those dark abyssal pearls? Oh, come on. It depends on what sort of dog you have. It might not be abyssal. You might be able to see the sclera very easily in a dog's eyes. That happens sometimes. Faster, faster, and I fell off. Ah, dang it. You know what? This is time for Pepper Night Tea. The new, greatest. Still running into stuff. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, well. Oh, am I going to have to redo all of that again? Yeah, dang. Oh, man. Why are there no Goosebumps Leah in this thumbnail? You know, I was thinking about doing that, but I also thought, hey, that's going to take time to do, and I don't feel like it. Okay. I was kind of thinking I would at least be able to keep the progress that I made before. I'm a cast person, so I accept that I do not control him. Ah, yes. The one of the Kahajis, I understand. Come on, if I just kill this thing fast enough, I should be able to get a fixation there. There we go. Get a heal from that, too. Close. Okay. Dog I use for streams is not my friend. No, if anything, it's my enemy. I didn't quite get that over there far enough. All right, now that should do it. If I can only just not screw this one up. Literally right here. There. Wait, no, don't hit me off of that yet. Now, where am I even going? Starting to get pretty tricksy in the way that... Come on, faster, faster, faster. Before... Ah, come on. Oh, well. Doesn't really matter. I still got sandwiches. Plenty of sandwiches to be shoving down my gullet. You know, I'm a little bit disappointed we never saw a return of Bilston, speaking of that. What is going on? Endgame, basically. what I need to do is go up here because that was kind of the entrance to this entire area. Good. And then should have a second one all ready to go right over here. There we are. Oh, man. That still managed to hit me anyway. I'm disappointed in some ways. We berry team. The end of Evotarian. Kind of. Where is even the last one that I'm looking for? Oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to get him there. Oh, well, at least I can get a good heal. That should do it. Basically, I'm crashing a server is the short of it. Hey, I've never seen Evangelion either. I mean, Evangelion. Omedetou, Shinji. I do know about that bit. Okay, and here's where getting all the chests in this area actually pays off, so I can just jump right up here. Good. Thank God for iframes, eh? Okay, 9 out of 10. Let's go. Not the time. Yep, up in the tower area. Yes, and this was about the point that I played up to. So past this, I don't really know what's going to be happening. Like watching Endgame without seeing any other Marvel movie. Or, I mean, like reading Infinity War back in 1991 without, you know... Besides, we're about to crash the server anyway. It's not like these guys are going to be something. I don't really know what's going to be happening to them. Ah. And yeah, that doesn't do anything. Nope. Oops, right out of there. Also, like some non-regular hits from those which are being... Hey, it's Shizuka. Who looks like she's flying in the air because she's standing on top of that explosion. A final new party member. It's Shizuka. I guess. I don't know. Could have appeared a little bit earlier, but you know, when I could have actually like used her in the regular game. But I guess not though. Oh man, we should watch out there a little bit. Yes, Shadow came back to help in the end, much like in the original version of this game, Sonic Adventure 2. The redemption arc. Oh, so it just gets rid of some of the stuff. No, it just breaks. Come on. still got hit by it anyway. Does Sonic come before or after Gulliver? I mean, as we all know, Sonic took a lot of inspiration from Gulliver, but was not actually an adaptation of the original source material. However, this is a very faithful adaptation of the events of Sonic Adventure 2. I can guarantee this, having gotten 100% in that game prior. Damn, dude, maybe a little bit overkill. I didn't get it enough. Gotta get these guys a little bit farther up here, really. This might be a problem. Alright, well, let's do that again. That's what it looks like when you skip a cutscene, by the way, if you never knew before. Oh, come on. And you know how, like, a lot of video games take inspiration from Journey to the West, this one included. It is similar to Gulliver and Sonic in that way. I mean, you remember that part where Gulliver went to Broadbignag? That it? I don't know. And managed to get like 2 out of 3 of the Chaos Emeralds. Fortunately, Eggman stole the last one and gave it to the Huhuyanim. Oh wait, I already saw this cutscene. Alright, so which one we getting? Let's stop getting lasered so much, really. Well, I mean, the rest of this should be, should still be posted up later, even if you gotta leave right now. So I think you're probably okay if you want to be watching the stellar conclusion to CrossCode, or at least the very visually busy conclusion to CrossCode. Maybe I'll finally be able to get rid of this guy. Oh, that's not actually what I wanted. Don't say ooh-woo. I mean, I think you're a little bit late for that. Did you see the previous episode of CrossCode? I love that Kit character. Probably just a backer guy, but the fact that they got the character actually making the ooh-woo face, like the most standard ooh-woo face, or oh-whoa face specifically, I suppose, not really. It entertains me to no end. Don't you even try to attack me. Come up there. The man gonna go buck wild. Gotta go back and hit him up style. Good. Okay, don't die again. It's not really that sort of episode. Go eat sandwich though. Good. And one more. Yeah, the lasers starting to get a lot more aggressive now, aren't they? And one more. Yeah, that one was the CrossCode episode. It sure was. I mean, okay, it was just that one character that appeared for, like... Get that one. Good. And... That should do it. I mean, it was literally that one character that appeared for, 10 minutes in the entire episode, but still. 10 minutes, like 2 hours into the episode. Is that Peter Griffin? Yes. Peter's a big fan of oh-ohing. Well, all of them except for one, points at Leah. Yeah, I know exactly what they're talking. Save the cross sandwiches for later. Whatever. I got a bunch of healing items right now. second video with Leah in the thumbnail. I mean, I thought it was important. Yep, that's a server crashing. I guess that's the payoff to that foreshadowing. The devs have confirmed that Leah stands for long early access. Oh man, that is something. You did it, Sergey. Now I can finally die. Violently explodes. Change the world. My final message. Explodes. How long was the game developed for? I do not know, because I started playing it basically at the final version of it. Why did Leah not die? Oh, they explained earlier that her backup is kept on Satoshi's personal computer, so it's not actually. So she's not associated with the Evotar server. Had her moved off of there because he pretended that there was some sort of error happening with her, blah, blah, blah. They talked about it earlier. But there's still one more fight. Oh, one more fight. Oh, boy. You don't even know. Because like I said, this was the last thing that I played up to, and then I decided, okay, I'm going to save the rest of it for stream. Only been like 2 years. Ten phases? Yeah, that's what I thought, given the first time that I fought him. Don't say change the world again. Well, that was, I probably should have seen that coming. That's not a way to clear the data, but sure. Yes, it's the experience guy. Hacked into the environment server because that's what he was talking about for his final work. He just made a dungeon because he's basically gone completely unhinged and now just wants to see Leah play the video game. Basically, he's you guys. Guys, especially whenever I do any sort of game that has, like, stream interaction. Do the cursed sword run, Doc. Do the starting sword run, Doc. Do it for the experience. Do it because it's funny. You mean we're in the photo and we don't like it? Oh, let's go play Hollow Knight again. Not even a very good name for this. But it is funny. Yes, and that's why you're so overjoyed to have me do it. Take a look here. I don't even have the rest of the areas in the Vermilion Tower originally. Not that they were, like, much of anything. If everyone else can't enter the tower, what are they still doing out there? I guess just kind of waiting for something to happen. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to get that last hit off. Also, Gotham, this is your incredible game design, whatever. All you did was you just gave me 4 enemies to fight. 4 enemies that I've fought quite a bit up to this point. Sometimes I wonder if this guy is maybe not as talented as he thinks he is. Very passionate about his job, certainly. Oh, you have fight all of the enemies in the entire game. Yes, of course. Hey, did you guys, like, not power up anything here? Jeez. There. Like, I remember the gimmick, just barely for this, but still. Sergey is live streaming the dungeon via Discord screen share. I mean, I said that it's like, hey, you know, if Leah really is going to be, like, you know, stuck in the game world, maybe she could just go into streaming. Dang it, I hit the wrong thing again. There. Can't believe I'm so bad at this. It has been some time since I've fought these things, but still, you think I do it a little bit better. You haven't seen a pixel of the experience dungeon yet. Yeah, well, I expected that to happen. Ah! Get over here, you stupid bacteria thing. There. Imagine all the Leah simps if she was a streamer. I would be one of them. I mean, you can be right now. That's more of like a waifu type of deal, but you know. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, let's go. Freezing Groove. Interesting name for a level. No idea what this is even supposed to be. Of course. Ah, nothing. So how long is this dungeon going to be exactly? Use ice? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess that makes a little bit more sense. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense then when you do it like that, I guess. Interesting. So we got entirely new mechanics being added in here right at the last second. Oh boy, oh boy. Weird. You can pull it with the same element. Usually not how that goes, you know? That's ice. I'll push it with a non-element and then pull it with the same element. Yes, I see. Then what, No? I was kind of hoping that was going to work. I looked at what that was before I went in there. Weird, the Dog Place Hollow Knight found out quite a while and haven't started binging it yet. Oh man, there's not only like a 100% run of that, but there is also the repeat run after people made me play it again. Have to look at what that exactly does. Time. Strange. What to do? Guess it would be something with this, right? Or get ice on first. Ah, no, it's got to be this sort of thing, eh? Okay, well, I can get here. Every 10,000 subscribers, you need to make a new Hollow Knight series. Yeah. Open the map with bubble active. Does that do something? I'll try it. One more there, and then we freeze it. There. That's so what I'm trying. Wait, what? Now I don't actually know what to do here. Don't what? Do not open the map with it. Well, I'm gonna do it as soon as I possibly can. It's just like, hey man, we're doing this for the experience. I don't think you understand what the experience means. I'm just trying to figure out what am I even supposed to do here. I don't know. Fire with bubble? Fire do? What would fire do? The fan? Oh, yeah, there's a fan. I didn't even see a fan there, to be honest. Ah, I see. And then there you go. All right. Same thing and bruh. Are you kidding me? Come on. Yes, it does seem like this is going to be quite the long dungeon now, doesn't it? I might actually end up saving this for like another time because it is taking... Oh yes, of course. Oh, there's a difference between the Vermilion Dungeon and the Vermilion Tower. Anyway, I don't really see exactly what the deal is with it. Eh. Seems totally normal. It was patch, people. Take that. As it turns out, I made the right decision. I mean, it does have, like, you know, floor markings, maybe? I don't know. Of course, what did I even think was going to happen there? Of course, that said, I don't really know what I'm gonna do to... Yeah, no, that's... Oh, I see. Yeah? Or kind of... Fine, then. The world map looks like a croissant. Yeah, that is actually a thing in the game. Where they call it the croissant. I mean, the cross sandwiches are the ultimate sandwiches. There you are. Managed to make that happen. Fortunately, apparently you also have to be kind of quick about it. Okay. Well, I figured it out for the most part. I didn't know what was going to happen, to be fair. You gotta give me a little bit of a credit for at least figuring it out, considering this is literally the first time that I've even seen this dungeon before. Come on. Yeah, that should do it. What the? I don't know. It freaked me out for a second. Yeah, nothing. I don't know, I was fully expecting something to happen there. What? Just like a super turret? Doesn't even have any, like, information. Huh. Okay, well, I see that it does have something to do here. Each turret is one element. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that out as far as, like, using it goes, but it doesn't really mean much of anything as to how I actually fight this thing. I just hit it? No. I don't know. I mean, it's like, okay, so I got some basic stuff here. Oh, break it with the opposite element? Yeah, I guess, you know, hey, video game logic. Why wouldn't you do that? Counter element. Oh, right. The intent is obviously that you're supposed to attempt to pull this forward here, and then... Never mind, then. I told you, I don't really know what I'm doing here. Did I just use a cross sandwich there, or was it a regular sandwich? Whatever. Come on, baby. Okay, yeah, this makes a little bit more sense as far as stuff goes. That said, it's still not the easiest to kind of figure out. I mean, it's like, yeah. You know, hey, the thing with game design is that you can try to make it as cool or whatever as you want, but in reality, I'm not going to know how to figure it out, even if you try to make it as obvious as possible. It's really the plebs that are completely ruining game experiences, if you think about it. With their inability, their just incredible inability to completely... can't really do that as well here. Push it off, I suppose. Okay. Sure, Valve might be able to create a great game, but that means nothing compared to their playtesters who are very stupid. The experience. What was that enemy, by the way? Probably going to be appearing in here. Final turret 9. Guess we're going to have one for each one of the things. CEO sentry. That's you know, your final enemies here are just the remade versions of one of the first enemies I fought in the entire game. So yeah, let's see one of these things while they're here. Just kind of all uninteresting, to be honest. Okay. I need to go on here. That's the floor 1, I guess? Or that's part of floor 1. Oh, man. Freezing groove, freezing, etc. And I guess I'm going to be going into fire next, if the... what I would expect is the thing. Well, I guess that's not actually going to be working right now. I need to go all the way back to the opening room. No? How do I get in here, then? Downwards, okay. Does that bar have to fill up at the bottom? I guess. I guess that's what we are, I guess that's what the gimmick would be, wouldn't it? Because, you know, what else would you be... Because why else would you design it like that and not have it do in that way? All right, now that I get the actual, like, gimmickry of this area, this should go a little bit faster. Took me a second to kind of figure it out, but, you know. Okay, okay. Explosions. Really know exactly... Oh, so this also does count as fire as well. What does this do? Opens up half. Opens up the other half. All right. Well, this is actually pretty simple, all things considered. Just gonna need to basically hit it around. Good old frictionless ice puzzles. They do appear in a lot of video games, but at the same time, I always still get a lot of usage out of them in spite of that. Okay. Okay. What's happened so far? Actually, quite a bit. But it's a little bit, like, misaligned, I'm noticing. Is that because I maybe do something? Huh. It's interesting. But I think I get it. Well, not that way, but... yeah, frictionless ice. It's obviously a very video gamey thing, but this is supposed to be a video game, as you know. And that's still not quite enough to, like, get there. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Cannot believe I'm confused by this. Yeah, a new dungeon. I think it's the final dungeon of the entire game. Seems to be a pretty lengthy one and is not going to be very simple to beat now, is it? That moved like slightly upward, but not entirely upward. I mean, when you're doing this sort of thing, you can just do it like that. Knowing like all of the stuff that you can do with this type of deal, I'd be able to make something. Yeah, it's like by moving that jagged part, I think is probably a good idea, because I think that's the only one that would have it be like slightly jutting out enough to like be meaningful in some way. But by doing like this type of deal, yeah, unfortunately though, yeah, I gotta admit it is the ultimate experience for this game. Absolutely. Okay, so I think what I actually want to do is Yes, okay, I got it. Took me a second to kind of puzzle it out, but... should be able to get it down here like this, over here like this, and there. Because now I can just get this to kind of round robin around once again. And that should be the puzzle. All right, now I can just hit it directly in there. We still need to get this one over here. I mean, even in the very end, one thing, don't know why, doesn't how hard to try. I can still figure this out. All right, come on now. I guess it gets destroyed whenever it hits the ice, right? That's kind of the gimmick. Need to be a little bit more cautious about that now, doesn't it? I'm gonna just do this. No, not quite. Come on now. Sometimes the puzzle isn't the hard part. Yeah, I guess. Come on, so close. There. Man, that took a second to kind of figure out, but I mean, it is purposely tricky, I guess. And doing all this sort of stuff. Oh man, I can't even believe that it really is like a proper for real dungeon in the game here, very end. One thing I don't know why, etc. Hitting these things around actually do anything? No, it's just going to be trying to figure out how to get them lined up well, basically. All right, so the endpoints are that and that, like that. I like the actual points that I can hit. All right. And then that does a bomb. Oh, God, no, I see. Okay, I got it now. It took me a second to kind of, like, figure out what you wanted me to do here. It's actually very simple. You want to line up all three of those things, and then we're going to be sending it over with one singular big strike. Good. All right, yeah, that's pretty simple. I mean, hey, I do think it's also fitting for, like, the ultimate experience to be streamed like this. Usually I do like having a little bit more experience in the first place, but hey, at least now you can kind of, like, get more of an idea of what it's actually like to play this game, which is to say poorly in my case. Okay. Could be that, and it's close enough to blow those up. Excellent. He did manage to get that one. All right. And just damage boost through the barriers. The puzzles are hard. I feel like they're probably not designed in that way. If I was going to take a guess, if I was going to make any sort of attempt at understanding the genius. Actually managed to get this here. Oh, no. Understand the genius of Gotham. Okay, this is definitely going to be one we want to do like this. We got hit anyway, but whatever, it's fine. The turrets, though, he's more of a puzzle design type of guy. Oh, wait. Forgetting exactly what the gimmick here is. He's more of a puzzle design type of guy, not really a combat sort of fellow now, isn't he? Because this is not really the most inspired type of fights that I've seen so far in the game. Maybe you just have to do them on very short notice. There are lines on the floor. There are always lines on the floor. And as always, I forget about their existence as soon as I remember them. All right. Do that. Get me right in there. What? How did I get that canceled out, like, in 1 second? Yeah, there is also tremendous knockback. That is right. Which is too bad, because, hey, it would make it a lot easier. But also, you know, I could, like, finish up the series a little bit quicker, as you do. All right, there's floor 1. Ah, boy. Floor 1 of, like, 10. 20. Of course, we're not going to make that easy, are we? I like the music, though. Pretty good. And now do I have to fight the viruses again? Oh, no, it's the failed rhinoceros. I remember this guy. The fun one. Probably weak to... Appears to be like a wave type of deal. Good. And then... Still just an ungodly amount of health I got. Even at this level. Even at the level that where... Actually, you might just die to... Nope, Jolt is what I was going to say, but didn't quite happen like that, did it? Good enough. A 5-hour-long stream. This is, well, the game, as you know, has been pretty jam-packed with content up against this. Oh, the fire gets canceled if it hits a wall, and the turret is considered a wall. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Next up, we got the Trial of Waves, as you do. Still keeping it kind of simple as far as the start goes. No, of course, of course. Would it just be electricity? Have it go around the wall and then kind of like automatically hit it out? No? Curiouser and curious. I guess I need to use a combination of wave and electricity then, eh? That's it. You know, it's a good usage of the elements. I'll give them that. Guessing 14 floors. Ah, it's got to be somewhere around there, eh? Oh, I can actually just go. Yeah, pull her right up here then. Oh, I guess it's going to have to be like hitting it multiple times. All right, clever, clever. Give him that. Gotham does do a good job with design, regardless of his madness. Also, 3-hour mark. Oh, God. Whatever, it worked. Oh, boy, it is. I mean, the previous episode was 3 hours long, too, but... God, you know, to be honest, even with, like, a little bit of... Even with, like, a little bit of editing, this would probably... How's this gonna go now? Probably still be a very long time, regardless. Ah, I see. Okay, well, at least that's simple enough. What about this? I'm gonna guess timed. Yeah, of course it is. All right. I can figure this out here. It's gonna end up like the Forager stream? You mean super good? I can only hope so. What do I even want to do with this when I make it? I honestly have no idea. Man, I do not know. Okay. There's a teleporter there. I guess if I just hit it from the other side, I could teleport in there myself, but how am I going to get to the other side to hit it? Well. Fair enough. Fair enough. Whatever. It's good. The question then becomes, what do I do with this? Ah, the puzzles. This is why I don't want to have to do it. 2 more hours, so 5-hour stream, boys. I mean, that's what we're doing, isn't it? We're finishing Forager. I mean, CrossCode. Cross Forager. Like, the thing would be... I can do that. But, like, why? Oh, this opened up here. I see. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, wait, no. Go back here. I'm still gonna have to, like, do some sort of tricky thing when it comes to, like, getting both of these things to be hit at once, but I don't know exactly what that's going to be. If I could, like, hit this from below, that would do it, but I don't really have the ability to do that. You need to push the ball first. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured out, but... like, I don't really know in what direction. How I need to... oh, yeah, I guess I can actually just push the ball a little bit. That's right. That actually makes a lot more sense. I was trying to get it hit with the cool wave ball, this thing down here first, and then trying to figure it out from that point. But now that I'm thinking about it, you can just kind of, like, push the ball and then get it to automatically get pulled towards you when you're over on this side. Yep, that works out a lot more. Yep, that makes a lot more sense as far as puzzle solving goes. A little puzzliness. Okay. A little bit tricky, but that's just because I was looking at it in the wrong way. The question then becomes here. But to what end? You're not really going to be able to hit that through there. Okay, well, that's how you do that then. Opens up this. I do have a wave ball up and ready to go. Alright, so the only thing I can do really with, like, fire is to hit it off the edge and then, like, push it in a specific direction, which might be exactly what I want to do. Just go do that right now, in fact. Nice shooting. Was it necessary to hug that bomb? Yes. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so that gets me up there. But then how am I going to destroy these things? Because that's kind of the more tricky bit now. If I shoot this over here again and maybe, like... I don't know if I'm going to quite get on the side that I need it to be. What happens if I do just shoot this with fire? I didn't even, like, look to see exactly what was going to... It gets close, but it doesn't get super good. You can go up there and just throw the bomb down. That is true. Yeah. And just do this. Maybe I can get it all the way across the room? Bombing that is not going to be too helpful. Maybe, like... I don't think it's designed for that sort of... heal, but I mean, I could try it all day. I don't really think that's going to help too much. Maybe if I just try to, like, do this and then this? No. that is literally nothing. Throw it down and just use normal fire. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can get, like, a better angle on it. That is true. By like pushing it down and then like doing that sort of thing. Much better. Okay. making it so that I can pretty trivially get this up. That is not what I wanted to do. I mean, if I just teleported here and did like, you know, hit followed by that did do it. Okay. Oh, I see. This is kind of clever. I think I see what you're supposed to be doing here. So switch this over here and do like that. Oh man, okay. That's sure. I can figure this one out. Well, I do still need to get that back over here again. All right, this is actually like a legitimate kind of tricky puzzle now, isn't it? I like it though. It's quite clever. Things that teleport, things that are on the teleport block also teleport with it. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, so yeah. I can also do this sort of thing to like try and line myself up a little bit better. That kind of worked. Not quite what I was planning to do, though. Indeed. I like this. I genuinely like this puzzle a lot. I think it's actually very, very neat in how they're doing it. That said, I do think this last one is probably going to be the toughest, because I need to somehow get this in here. But how? But how? Now, there is... Oh, there's the wave ball. Yeah, I shouldn't forget about the wave ball. Of course. That's actually, like, way easier than whatever I was trying to think of. That's, Yeah, I'm looking at all the puzzle elements here, and I'm forgetting a very important one right now, aren't I? Yeah, much easier. That's yeah, that is much easier than whatever I was about to try and do. Still pretty good puzzling. Liking this. Liking it. And then on to you. Good. Yeah, I'm like really glad to see that the puzzles are definitely not like going down in quality over time. Yeah, like, oh man, the wave ball. Be able to just do that. Yeah, that'll do it. Do I need to hit it with like a melee attack? I guess you do. At least get... Ran out of wave power. We're gonna even get that done. Oh well. Is purple electricity or psychic? It is shock. It is the element of electricity. Psychic, I guess I would probably say, is more like wave if I was gonna try to like assign anything with it. If I'm remembering correctly, I believe that wave is also the element of Hexacasts, which are kind of like the magic user class of the game. But was it the ultimate experience? Yes. Kind of bounce around. Come on, man. I mean, the ultimate experience for CrossCode, absolutely. There, take that. Now let me get off of this real quick here. Okay, good. Oh boy, it gets these shots. That's fun. Doc is for Pentafist. Oh. Well, I don't know then. No, what? I said wave, right? It is wave. Good. It should be pretty... Yeah, it's fairly up. There, and light up both of these things. Give me 1 second. I got it. Don't worry. I'm all right. Nobody worry about me. Oh, not quite. Gotta time it a little bit better, but that's... hit it faster. Okay, well, this is not the part that's supposed to be difficult, by the way. I just want to, point that out. I'm embarrassed of myself, too. For the love of God, that took far longer than it should have. You don't always think it'd be like it do, but it is. Come on. Oh, you just spam melee on the lower ball. Well, there were probably a couple things I could have done there better. Just saying. I'm not dead. I'm just, having some brain problems. It's fine. Just a couple brain problems. You know how it goes. Sometimes it do be like that. Wow, just right off the platform, eh? Gotham, the puzzle's great. Gotta talk about your level design and, well, I gotta talk about your enemy design. Okay. What are we doing here? By killing the bosses without waves. I don't even know what that means, but why wouldn't I be using wave? That's kind of like been my go-to element for a lot of stuff as of right now. Nice. I know this is the shock area. You're not gonna fool me. I can figure this one out easy peasy. And there we are. Give the man a break. He's a game designer, not an artist. Not an artist. And, well, game design would also include, like, enemies, of which these have not been tremendously. He would at least have a hand in the GDD. Okay, I see. So you probably just want to shoot 2 of these at once, basically. A little bit faster than that. Maybe I can actually just melee both of them. Oh, you could actually go around the other way. That would have been a little bit easier. All right, shock puzzles. I'm ready. I'm about ready for this. Unfortunately, I don't really know what I'm doing on this first one. I gotta hit this, but to do that, I gotta hit some sort of switch. I guess that switch. But how am I even gonna get that thing over there in the first place? Unless there's another switch around here that I didn't. What do you got? No. Didn't shock any. Interesting. Oh, because he's supposed to do that. Okay. Got it. Got it. Don't worry about me. Now, what was the point in that? I don't know. Probably should have looked at that a little bit first. Are you kidding me? Look, I understand the puzzle. You don't have to make that part timed. You can figure out how it's supposed to do. There. Wait a second. I'm confused. Oh, man. Next stream, Dark Souls. I've already done a Dark Souls stream before. Did that when a new version of the thing came out. Where? Okay, so is it supposed to, hit it here? But what is having this? Oh, you push it. Yeah, okay, that actually makes a lot more sense. I don't remember that push-pull mechanic yet. One big zap. That sort of thing, and then we'll just go. Do need to go do this. Do that first. Yes, there we are. Much better. Okay. We played Will of the Wisps. I played about a half hour on stream once, but didn't really do too much aside from that. So, I would say no. I would say no, I haven't. Interesting if true. I guess I could try to do something like this. All right. That's one. Now do I get the second one then? Some players inside this game actually despise the puzzles. Yeah. I can believe it. I mean, there is all this other stuff around here. Oh, I guess, yeah. Really just need to do this actually from quite the distance. There we go. Gotta look for the bubbles, really. Gotta have some trouble in those bubbles. All right. Then I'm gonna just take a real quick guess right now that I'm supposed to be. Yeah, just like get it there and then let go. But then where am I supposed to be going with this? Down here. Okay, I see, okay. Just, it took me a second to kind of like realize what exactly I was trying to do. I got it now. There, here, and done. There we go. What was that thing you took a break for in the last Dad Cells showcase? Well, here. I'll let you figure it out yourself. It was a Friday, and as I said in the episode, I was recording at 10:30, and I am not unemployed. Okay, that's it. That's all you really need to know. There we go. Yeah, I kind of saw this sort of thing coming. Pretty easy. And thankfully, the abilities that you get with electricity are pretty good. Not enough to take this guy out in a single hit, but normally it would be. If you'll excuse me. Oh, hey, they work like the show cats in the Do Not Use This fight. Okay, easy enough, easy enough. Went to the nearby mart to buy some beer. I mean, probably shouldn't be doing that, you know, with the whole quarantine deal going on, but maybe I'll go and do like grocery shopping and go buy some beer. Okay, that should be enough to actually give. I'm gonna celebrate finally finishing up with CrossCode after like 7 months. It's been some time. I mean, I've said many a time in the episodes that have been happening recently, it's like, I do very much enjoy this game. I am also okay with it being over soon. Let's make sure I'm not going to go into elemental overload here. Virus can't survive as your blood is 70% isopropyl alcohol. Isopropyl alcohol is like the disinfecting alcohol. It's not ethyl alcohol. Isn't that the one that you drink? There we are. Or is ethyl alcohol the one that's super deadly? And right into there again. No, you can drink it. You'll just... Well, I can drink lava if I want, as we've established. Ethyl alcohol is booze. Methanol will make you blind. Chemistry majors, this is your time to shine. Oh my god, this is gonna be 3.5 hours, baby. It's like a way more enjoyable form of desert bus here. You can lessen the overload by shooting in normal mode. Do you have to shoot? I thought you just had to be in... Oh boy. I thought you just had to be in normal mode. That's why that was one of the things that I was doing there. Or at least attempting to do. Let's get on you. Take him out pretty well, though. Yeah, no problem. Well, he got hit by it once. Done. Dealing damage in neutral reduces the overload by a lot. Oh, okay. Oh, the RNG. Ah, so it is. I've been looking for finally figuring out what the gimmick is on these guys. Oh, no, got electricity on it. Been finally looking to get the final Oh, great. It rolled a 6. Boxcars, baby. I've been looking to finally get the description on this guy. Monster Fibula deal. All right, y'all gotta stop that. Fire, I can take fire. I should take him out before he can even do anything with fire. Description still says undermine. This is undermine. Methanol turns into formic acid and will dissolve your optic nerve. Formic acid is the stuff that, like, ants shoot into you when they bite you, right? Blah. Okay. Well, this seems excessive. I guess we're fighting Ice Guy first. Hey, if one boss is unimpressive, just have multiple bosses, right? Yeah, they might go up against the wall, but hey, it still does quite a bit of damage. Interesting. Oh, wait, no. You're actually supposed to use the ability to attack now. Yes. I almost forgot. I was very close to just, like, trying to hit him with wave over and over, and that would have been quite embarrassing. Okay, come on. Stop getting hit by it. Everyone loves boss rushes, especially little Timmy. Little Gouty, really. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe you might want to actually get on like a little bit of a buff going on here. Start dealing a little extra damage. Sure, sounds good. All right. That was a Mario Maker reference. That doesn't surprise me at all. That new update to Mario Maker looks pretty good. I'm very glad to see that they did finally just add in the World Maker, which is something that people wanted for a very long time. Way too long. Yeah? Okay, you are actually doing a pretty decent amount of damage. By actually dodging this time. Nope, I'm still pretty bad at it. Okay. Now then. You know what? Just give me a high sandwich. A high sandwich. Ah, man. Unrelated, but I think I'm going to buy Hyper Light Drifter. Have fun with it. That's a great game. I seriously enjoyed the, 3? God, no, it was 4 times I played it for the series. Because, yeah, I did I mean, I played it, obviously the first time. I played it the second time, just normal mode. Played it the 3rd time for Alternate Drifter. Played it the 4th time for New Game Plus. Like, oh man, oh man. Also played like Horde mode. Now, that's a good game. Got some great mechanics. At least you're not dead. I mean, I say that every single day. Good. Good. I mean, Hyper Light Drifter, I think, was also maybe like alongside what the like Shovel Knight, one of the very big first like Kickstarter successes. So it definitely has there's a lot to be said with that there too. We are. What are we looking at? I mean, wave, obviously. What am I even thinking? Here, let's do this, even though it's pretty much entirely unnecessary. And I do actually lose health doing it after all. Okay, doing an attack that deals a lot of small damage is better than a big one. I'll keep that in mind. What do I have that does like... I don't really have anything that does a lot of small damage for electricity. Really just doing this. And back to ice. Hey, come on, man. But hey, changing the phase here should get me should get me healed up pretty easily. Then one more loop around, and man, stop doing that. Don't hate on the wave motion beam. Hey, it's great. I'm just saying that it is also. I'm actually mad. FX2, yeah, really. If you're watching the VOD, you can skip past this part. Okay, now that all the VOD people aren't going to be watching anymore, what do you want to talk about? Oh, wait, no. I'm hitting with the wrong thing. Now it really does just hit you if you do that. Okay, 5:30 stream. Hey, we got some time here. CrossCode Elitist would be mad because you don't have Ether Snipe. I should just go get Ether Snipe. It sounds pretty good, and I haven't really used it too much. CrossCode. I've talked about CrossCode for 30 hours. How much more do you need? All right. I should just... No, shielding is not really doing too much for me there. So I'll have to keep that in mind. There we are. Got a break that I need. No. Are you kidding me? Oh, just give me like 1 second and I'll just have to get a couple more attacks from this guy before, you know. Debating whether I should get CrossCode. I've enjoyed this game a lot. Like, for a game that at the very beginning I fully expected to just do on stream and it's kind of a like, well, you guys suggested it type of thing, I've been having a lot of fun with it. So, highly recommend. Get the Mr. Inferno Fire guy seal of approval. The easiest one to dodge, jeez. Okay, the Shovel and Dad Call should get a Shovel Knight reference in the description. Yeah, you know, in Brawlhalla or Brawlout, I do not remember which game it was. They gave the guy a... Hey, come on. There. They gave him a shovel, but I'm just like, you know, the shovel is really, especially in this landscape, more of a Shovel Knight. Ah. Single yike. Might pick it up when it comes to Switch. I'm hoping that a lot more people are going to get into this game at that point in time, because I am definitely ready to like vouch for it and really hope for its success. I've had a lot of fun with this game. And I think the Switch, you know, like a Switch port is exactly what the Dr. Me would order. All right. Oh, wow. Look how difficult this is to dodge. Sure. It's totally understandable why I died to that guy the first time. Hate it. Oh yeah, straight up, like, I would really suggest not watching more than this because you are gonna get super spoiled on the game. We got some heavy, heavy spoilers coming up here, baby. And it ain't gonna be stopping anytime soon. Spoilers start on the next 2 screens. Yeah. I mean, right now, this is pretty much just, you know, hey, about playing through the game, but... Don't... Good. Well, let's get the elemental overload down first. Gotta do is deal damage, right? Oh, it doesn't even count as an enemy over there. How ridiculous. Take it down. They put Shovel Knight music over his reveal to trick us. Oh, I didn't even know about that. That's fun. All right, that's it. Which is basically an indie machine. Certainly, I mean, it's almost like the everything machine at this point in time. I gotta say, I do like Nintendo games, so I am happy to see them have success, but I'm also mad about, like, their last 5 consoles and how they did them. I'm having a good time. Not just me, because I want both of those guys in Smash. I mean, I do think Shovel Knight does actually have a chance. Want to be a baller, brawler, shot caller. Yep, when he said ball time there, I can see what you're talking about. Ah, he put in a super puzzle. Well, let's take a look. Okay, gonna have to have this one frozen, I guess. Up here. Oh. Oh. Man. What's your favorite grocery shop? Oh, I just gotta go to whatever is here. This seems to be lined up correctly. 4 waves. Need to hit it from this side. And on this button here, hit it from over here. Oh, it does become faster, though. Man, oh man. Okay, well, this should be pretty easy to figure. Kind of got to get, like, the wave going here. It's got to be fire, right? Well, here. What does this do right now? Now that I kind of got, like, the time to see it. Is that timed? Or can I just have that like that? It is timed. Okay. Oof. All right, well, this looks like all I got to do is just destroy these, right? I should be able to get this with, like, a melee attack, right? Okay. Okay, so melee attack, and then when this goes down here, destroy these 2, do that. And then you need to have this one kept. But after it hits off of this into that, then you destroy it. Okay. So that's 2 of them. That's 2 of them understood now. I gotta do this. Okay, so just gotta teleport in here. Now, and teleport up here. Oh, man. The So what's the actual plan? I mean, this looks like something where I got to use the wave ball, right? Oh, the wave ball is just to go up here. I see, I see. Oh, okay, okay, I get it. But yeah, what you do is you get that down first, and then you can go up here. Or... Can I do it from here? Actually, I might be able to do it from here. Yes, okay, okay. That's good to know. So I can be real quick, and then you just do this and this. All right, well, there's another... Okay, there's another part of the puzzle now solved. Got like 2 more. And also use the walls near the wave section. Yeah, I think I got it here. Okay, so this is the electric part. Gonna need to get this down here. Like there. And that will go from here over to... I would need to do something like this. I need to do something like this. No. Oh, okay. I know. I see. Got to do something like... that. Okay. But it's like these are still going to be used as part of like puzzle elements right now. Okay, so it's going to bounce down here, up here, get that here, down there, there. And then while it's going through this section, I'm going to want to get this down here, get the ball going, and then get this over here very quickly, and that will open up the door. Okay. There's another bit solved for now. So that just really leaves the water section, right? Water section actually looks like it should just be freeze and... Yeah, freeze this, and then do that. All right, well... now we just gotta execute it. Although, first off... Yeah, maybe not want to try to do that. Although... No, don't want to try to do that. Okay. Oh, steel your nerves, because... we're gonna be in for quite a ride. Let's go! Come on. Come on. Shouldn't have gone for the melee attack there. Okay. Oh! Okay, come on. Oh, this is gonna... I mean, I know what to do. I got all of the puzzle elements. They're here. They're ready and raring to go, baby. Just gotta... Uh-huh. And then do that. No, not like that. But like that. Oh, you gotta be fast in that. Okay. This is gonna be a treat. Okay. Bounce. Bounce. Wall open. Switch into fire. Go. Okay, then you let it go through the first one, but you hit it with the second one. Okay. Hey, no. I'm gonna die doing this. What's like the best way? I got it the first time, and then now I can't get it. There. Okay. Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just, you know, take deep breath. Deep breath. The puzzle will be beaten. The ultimate experience will be had. Oh. We gotta get that up there first, though. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Then give it like 1 second, because I think I'm going a little bit fast. Good. Here. All in. Oh, no, I went a little bit too fast. Here. Fun puzzle. Also forgot to get that one back up here again. Wait for that. There. Now, I'm gonna just wait. Give it like 1 second, and there. Now give it 1 more second. Okay. Go first. No, why'd you do me like this? Oh, that also works too. Okay. I mean, it is an endgame puzzle, so I think being harsh is kind of like only too fair after all. Bounce. Done. Don't get crushed by the block. Now what I'm going to do, we're going to just like give it a minute. Just give it a 1 second. Okay. Do it. Wait. And then go. Go. No! That would have been it! That was it. Okay, well. One more try, and I should have it. It's got a 360 no-scope, this puzzle, man. That's all that it requires. Just. And then wait. Go. Okay. Good. Wait. Go. The ultimate experience. Go. Come on. That should do it. Oh, thank God. That's a rough one. What? People are totally enjoying the game. You just can't really, you know. They're certainly not enjoying this part of it. That's a video game for you, man. Oh? Hey, is that it? Good. Okay. I'm actually very glad that we don't have to go through the entire... Or maybe that's the thing they're talking about making the final dungeon even longer. End floor. Thank God. It was so large. I was really worried that... Because it's like, it was only getting harder, man. Yeah, whatever. I don't even care, dudes. In fact, y'all are gonna die right now. Well, maybe not right now, but ain't gonna be surviving much longer than this. 15 floors left. Yeah. No, I mean, I did not know if you were being real or not. He certainly gave himself enough room, but he only had like a couple weeks or something to even... Yeah, whatever. To even make this work in the first place. Take you out pretty quick. Okay. Quit waving around here. Not gonna survive. Can I? No, I didn't quite get it. Failed rhinoceros. Accomplished. Can I get on fire already? I'm mad that it hit the little pad in the middle of this area. That's ridiculous. I was kind of expecting RNG, to be honest. Sort of the thing that I wanted to see right now, so I can finally get the final. Let's just do this. Take out one of them. Not quite both, but doing pretty good. The game have menus with more than 6 options? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Pretty sure the dungeon development stuff is about the Ascension Temple. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I was also unsure. Yeah, didn't really do too much there. Let's get that ether snipe on if I have like one more moment to myself. It rolled boxcars again, didn't it? Dang it. Okay. And just do this. Be pretty well off. Perfect. Yep, this should do just fine. The golden strawberries of CrossCode. Oh, God. Couldn't even imagine that. I mean, I guess. But first off, I do... This has been something that I've been curious about for a while. I understand that. Okay, anyway. Well, the other thing, though, go to the circuit board and switch out for Ether Snipe. But it's been saying it seems... No, not that. Yep, there we go. Climbing attack bounce 3 times. Bounce attack increases the strength of the attack. Okay. Yeah, the Moonberry. I've heard of that one before. Elevator. Just kind of see what each of the thing. Waving challenge. Everybody start waving right now. Well, anything else that I want to look at before we get onto it? Because, oh boy, oh boy. Neat. That's more the jazz hand challenge. Oh, we knew that it was going to be coming down to this. Fought you once already, and I'm doing it again. Let's go. Yep, same boss health bar, but I got a lot more damage that I can output right now. That said, I'm sure that he's just buffed up himself. Yeah. Ah, oh, dang it. Well, I might still be able to... No. I do like that those are all the classic abilities that like each one of the elements has. Ah, can I get him? No. Well, kind of. Not entirely. I should stop trying to go for slow attacks and instead just go for like electricity. That is clearly the one that's going to be... Got it? That's clearly the one that's going to be hitting harder and faster. Or does he not get broken by electricity when that was like the last one he used? I got to figure out whatever the gimmick is here. I should just be trying to hit him. Shield is the opposite element. Okay. That makes sense. So right now right now I should be using wave. That's kind of what I thought it was, but it wasn't super clear. Not the first health bar, but close. Okay, so ice this time. Oof. I could try to go for some pot shots here, but I think I would. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I shouldn't forget that he has like the Bowser ability where he starts to hit off parts of the arena. And also this one too. Because I did actually see this, you know, the time that I was fighting him. Got that on video. Wave. We're doing wave. Good. Maybe get him with the double wave attack. Still not enough to take him out, but that's okay. At least dodging earlier is good practice. Yeah, I know, right? It's a pretty standard type of video game. Oh, thanks for the easy one, by the way. Oh, no, that's fire. And I went right off the edge. Oh, you know, I should have went for, yeah, well, I wanted to go for the laser. And Super Mario 64, Bowser. Pretty good. Oh, right. I forgot. That's an annoying ability he's got here. Electricity. Dang it. I didn't look to see what his thing was until it was too late. All right, let's just take a cross sandwich here. Hey. That should. You're still getting hit. It doesn't matter. Oh, nice. Not going to get too much damage here, but I'm going to get enough. Oh, really clutched that one out good. I mean, I guess he also does say, like, some stuff that can be some pretty... he's got the spin. Cut that out. Oh, sorry, I'm starting to get some new attacks. Come on, just get rid of that elemental overload, really. Good. Get back to Frost, which is what I wanted to do. Come on, he should be forced to, like, go through this, right? No, nope, I got him. Of course, he's got the level 3 arc there, too. Not really dealing any damage, I'm noticing. I think what I'm going to do is actually throw on one of my super items. 1-up, yeah. Prevailed. So I did. Okay, ice. Okay. And did manage to dodge that one. Yeah. So close. Come on, get that phase change so I can get some good heal in here. And you know what? Whale wine. I still got that stuff. It's still pretty useful. Okay. Oh, not gonna like this one. Of course, can't even walk near him. Thank you, 1-up, by the way. I'm glad that I did manage to keep one of those things for this. Ugh. That's good. Man, like, give me a second here. Can I? There we go. 1, 2, and at least big hit there. Nope, still got it up. Not now, though. Okay, man. Wasn't able to do enough damage to end the phase. That should be good, though. Let's get the cross sandwich out again. You know what? I'm ready for that. Probably could be a lot more aggressive, to be honest, but like, ugh. In fact, I think I'm gonna start throwing another like set of buffs on here too. So I did once again. Nice try. I should have like final meal, I think, here too, and this is the time to be using it. Or you know what? Let's take like a mooncake. That was a good place to stand. Good, good. Good. Okay, come on. Yeah, 2, and starting to get real small now. Oh, come on. You could have at least told me you were going to go right to the arena. Oh, great. It's this sort of attack. I'm not going to be having a good time with this one. Okay. Elemental overload, no longer a big deal. Oh, I can't hit over here well enough. Okay. Good. I keep continuously doing the wrong thing. It's ridiculous. Ah. Oh. Okay then. Raw sandwich time again. I'm so bad at dealing with that. What? Oh, come on. Good. Yeah. Good. Okay, well, that was pretty bad, but at the same time, it's working out just fine. I also have plenty of, like, durians and everything here, too. Good stuff. I need more buffs. What a time to unlock that. Ah, yeah, that was a little bit too difficult to do. Right off the edge once again, because that's my strategy. Ah. With the power of friendship, we're gonna do this. That should take him out. Vibrating bullets. That's what you got for wave, eh? Oh, I switched off of electricity. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, I guess you can't do melee attacks on that dude. Last one. For now. Well, hey, at least I'll be able to get to see Ether Snipe, if nothing else. As long as I have enough, Good. Come on! It didn't really do anything now, did it? Well, I tried. At least give me props for trying. Okay, let's get some sort of buff on here again. Full course, why not? I don't have any last meals. Little did he know how well the whole, You know, give me that durian again, too. For fun. And what do we got? Ice? Good. Ah, dang. It's such a pathetic little hit there. Yet it gets me every time, I swear. Actually, most of the way through his next phase, too. Which works out well for me. You just stay close with the buff active. Well, yeah, I mean... I guess you... Oh, what are we going to do now? You know, I suppose he did actually do this in the previous fight, too. I just didn't really get to see it too much because of, you know, me running away like a coward. As you do. Nothing? Oh. Just had to recharge. Dang. Oh. I was trying to figure out what phase he changed into, but, couldn't quite get it there. That one's ice. Okay. Come on. That should do it. Good. Really starting to get there. Okay. Boss overpowers you, but with help of your friends are counting on you. You carry on against all odds. And I mean, that's certainly what's happening right now, isn't it? Jeez. I mean, it's just a video game, dude. Anyway, let's go. Looks like hitting the trunk is where we're gonna be dealing with this then. Or right here. I can't actually get Ether Snipe working if I'm getting this amount of chances to hit. Ouch. Well, I should get like one real quick heal here. Be able to get that break there too. Of course. 2, and then we're just gonna go with this. Seems like a pretty effective way to take down some health. A lot of phases here, aren't there? Big old buff elephant, man. I guess it's probably supposed to be like a... I don't know if you can dodge that or not, but yeah, I guess this is probably supposed to be a reference to like a Brahma, you know, creator of everything in Hindu mythology. Very familiar with that from like a Digital Devil Saga. Usually represented by like a elephant type of stuff. If I'm not mistaken, I think. I mean, it would make sense for somebody who's a very egotistical video game developer. Ganesha? Yeah, but I thought it's like Brahma was... Or maybe Brahma had a cow? I do not remember. You know, I'm thinking about this right now. Needless to say, when I'm comparing it to video games I've played, I don't really know that much about the mythology I'm talking about. Okay. That should do it. Brahma had a goose or a swan. Well, okay then. Enough to get a decent amount of damage there. Snap sound is pretty good. Unfortunately, I cannot dodge any of these attacks for anything. Like even a basic type of punch, I'm entirely worthless against. 6 phases left. Again there. There we go. So you can actually... Maybe I should just try... No, can't, Ah, dang. Still doing very bad in this fight, really. This is some embarrassing dodge attempts. All right, let's check this out here. So, Ether Snipe, how you work? Well, maybe didn't work out as well as I was hoping. But, yeah. I'm so bad at dodging punches. It's absurd. Hit the trunk? Yeah, probably the trunk. Well, obviously. Yeah, that'll work a lot better. Okay, there's another phase down. 5 more to go. Oh, man. At least he's marked. He is taking 50% extra damage. That's pretty good. Ah, yes. Let's play this game again. And I will. Very nice. I am glad to see a return of this now. I'm finally starting to land him. Ah, finally starting to get some. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Gotta eat one more sandwich here. What? Was confused there for a second, but I got it now. There's no way, is there? Oh well. I tried. Okay, well. And more sandwiches where that came from. I'm enjoying the keyboard in this song. It's very like a yes. Oh, for the love of God, give me another durian. I don't have any more. Ah, dang. Oh, great. Nope, that still did not really do too much for damage. All right, so this is going to be that sort of fight. Good. Got to keep getting as many of those as possible, I guess. All right, can I do this properly this time? There we go. 3 different buffs. Good. Much nicer. These ethereal things? Hey. 2 and... I guess you can't destroy those ones. And hey, I'm finally starting to dodge some of the fists too. It took quite a bit of fisting, but and I'm just gonna take damage on the nose here. Equalize your attack to his HP. Yeah, basically. Much nicer. Okay then. We're doing this now. Swipe. Hey, more attack plus is better for me. Right, of course. Get off. Oh no, I need to actually also. I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay. Ooh, that would have been bad if I didn't realize what I was doing there. Ooh, fun. Oh, it's the mods again. Good. Good. When they start doing little, whoops. When they start doing little, other things. Flamethrowers. Flamethrowers is what I was trying to think of. Oh man. It's like Dragon Ball fighting game numbers. Oh man, is the Arxis game actually like that? Because I'm down. Get another sandwich in here. Maybe go for like a pepper night tea. Can I get you? I can get it elemental overloaded. Cool. Actually, no, that works out quite well. Like I said, I am really enjoying the keyboard. It's very like I'm listening to Roundabout here. I'm trying to remember if I got like the right elements and everything on there. And this should do it. That should do it. Okay. Yeah. Ah. OASD! I clicked off the screen. Give me 1 second. And like reacquaint myself with the stuff that's going on here. Here, let me give me 1 second so that I can get the chat back up on screen in case I accidentally screwed up something mighty fierce. Do it. Just do it. Become even larger, Mr. Elephant Man. Good color scheme, though. I'll give him that. All right. 3 left. And then the 4.5-hour stream that this has been will be over. Okay. Gonna definitely go for another chef sandwich right now. Look at the attack plus. That's some good stuff. Oh, come on. That wasn't enough. Oh, so they teleport once and then try to hit you. All right, that makes sense. Hard to make elephants cool? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh boy. Oh. God damn it. Haha, numbers go burr. Well, at least the pepper night tea is going well. Don't roll right over your objective, kid. Take him down. Take him down too. One, two. Go in there. It's a clever little way to this. Okay. Stop trying to attack the body. Really working my way through sandwiches. This is quite a long boss fight. There. Only even had one more left to go. Hey. I was actually out of range of that. Good. Stupid ghost balls. That still wasn't enough. Even with all these damage buffs and everything. It's ridiculous. Whatever, that's enough. Also enough for that, and... Ah! Okay. Finally, what is this? Eats. Got wave. Yeah, I think just, you know... Oh, this guy's just dash at you. Should have this. Yeah. Good. Okay. Ooh. Heat print to go bird. Alright, this is very reminiscent of the previous attack you did. Once again, Gotham, you got some good ideas, but I do think you maybe need somebody else on the team to help you flesh them out. Send him. And send him. And also actually start, like, healing. No, apparently that doesn't count as getting damage, eh? Whatever, that works. Take him down. Oh, I'm so close. Okay, good and good. Okay, either snipe will be good, go for the head. Well, of course, and that is exactly what I'm going to be doing in about 5 seconds here. This is gonna be a problem. Right off the edge once again. He's also marked too. Oh man, that was almost enough to like get through the next phase. Oh, come on. Now that's just absurd. Final phase. Oh man. Of course, he's doing every single one of the attacks right now. I mean, only the natural... I got stunned there? Ah, oh, jeez. Only the natural progression of things after all. Cool fight! Come on, I can still screw this up so easily. I'm doing combos of each one of the things. Hell yeah. Still not enough. Now that should be enough. Okay, still not enough. Okay, there we go. Cool end. Couldn't even imagine trying to do that boss like no hit. I mean, not only the fact that it was hit. I mean, Elephant got hit by elemental overload. You're not alone. Oh man, it's the perfect way to go out, isn't it? That's some good stuff. What a good one! A great game, man. CrossCode is very good. It's like if you haven't played it yourself, I mean, even if you get stuff like spoiled or whatever, it is quite the gameplay. First attempt too easy. Well, he wanted it to be an experience. He didn't want it to be just, you know, dying over and over, especially when you have a boss fight that long. Oh boy. All right, Gotham, let's go. Wait, what? Oh, right, this thing's like made out of styrofoam, basically. Probably should not be walking on top of it. In fact, maybe, like, go back into the room there. No, well, this is gonna be a problem. How many hours you put into it? Yeah, I think it was almost like 150. Of course, that was, you know, replaying stuff, but also like hundo%ing the entire game. Is his sprite the only one animated? Oh, Leah did a hand motion earlier. How? Ouch. Well, that's something. Also, yes, with his last words, he did throw down a dumb wordplay. What a gamer. I guess for one definition of it. Wow, finale so fast. 4.5 hours stream, yeah. Oh. Push him off the edge right now. Friendship was the true hero. I do like that his motivation really was just, it was a very profitable business, you understand. Yo, but it was like really profitable. The real treasure was the gamers we met along the way, which is usually something that I want to think most people don't want to do. I mean, what can you do? He's not actually here. He's just using an avatar. And just walked away. We already established that like 3 hours ago at this point, what's going to be happening. I'm gonna go back and rewatch the other episodes because I have no freaking idea what's going on. Oh, man. Why does that guy look like Shaggy? Yes. No, even with the boosters enabled, they are. You seem awfully cheery considering current events. Eh. Can Leah talk now? No. And I don't think it's going to be happening anytime soon. That's actually pretty realistic to how I played the game, so fair enough. I mean, it might have meant more to us if we actually spent 150 hours playing. No, I'm actually just waiting for credits to roll too. And I probably spent more than that, at least, you know, editing the series and, you know, doing repeat recordings and everything like that. Oh, man. Yeah, that sounds about right. You didn't figure out the pro strat of hitting it when the guy was asleep? Easy. I guess he wouldn't have gotten this this cutscene if I didn't do the stuff before. Peak comedy right there with stakeholders. Shut up. I just got in. It's literally the end of the game. Oh man, you missed so much. All right. CrossCode. Boy, that's a great game. Highly recommend. But that's really, I mean, I could go do like the arena stuff or whatever, but it's like, man, oh man. Is Leah going to be some guy in real life? I said before that would be one hell of a twist if they decided to do that, but I don't know. I'm sorry, I was just confused by that name for a second because he had anagrams of every single thing that he was also called. Oh, anyway. And then the hard drive failed. I mean, really, if you think about it, Leah is immortal. Even if you can't bring her out right now, you can bring her out eventually. I managed to cross the code. Truly, we were the cross code the entire time. Well, I mean, kind of. Like, a little bit. Here comes back the Abundance of Dead Cells stream. Oh, yeah, you like... I've been playing for 4.5 hours right now. I'm not going to be, like, starting up something else. This is not the time to be starting up a new game. This is a time for me to go out and, like, buy groceries or something. Oh, man. After the credit, we will know if Doc did get the good or bad end. I assume it's probably the good end because I did do all the Ivan stuff. I mean, can't really imagine that anything I've done would make me get bad end. The first and last cross type game. Yeah, I mean, when you cross 2 strand type games, it becomes a cross type game. Please tell me there's gonna be a VOD. Oh yeah, I mean, I got to. Oh, apparently Puella Docta was one of the testers. I guess that makes sense. One of the people in the quest line last episode. I like scroll this any faster, by the way. Oh, we're seeing all the credits. G Flugel is dev to confirm that Leo stands for long early access. Well, I didn't have to play it when it was in early access. I played it when it was already fully out. So, yeah. Play Steam World Dig 2. Oh no, we're playing Doom, then One Shot, then No Delivery, then probably gonna stick Kirby 2 in there somewhere, and I don't know. I don't know what's gonna be next, really. I can also just to keep creating those polls each time, basically. Use the skip button. Fine. Yep. Oh, this game was on Indiegogo? I thought it was Kickstarter. Fortnite Lamau. Yeah, just throw that in as one of the suggested games next time. Oh well. Oh no, we still get to see it. It's just going by a little bit faster. Full Mega Man series. There's over like 100 games in that. Wait, what? We're gonna find out that Katron. I mean, I guess. You know, yeah, he was the guy that organized the second raid and everything. Come on. What about Noita continuation? Whenever there's another big update. Katron is Sidwell? Pretty sure it makes sense. No sign language, so does Sidwell. Oh yeah, he also did the whole like hand thing too when he first met Leah. Jeez. Don't spoil? What do you mean don't spoil? That is like, we just found that out. Crying eyes. What the? What? Ah! A chance to prepare? Enter the cave in Sapphire Ridge hidden entrance? No, that's same thing before. Long early accessing. You either choose the cross or the code. Nope. We'll save that one for next time. In the meantime, oh man, goodbye everybody. That was way too long. I'm out of here. Big dab to end out the stream. Will you be doing the post game when it's released? Probably. But for right now, we're done.